one by one. I'll check the radios. There's just enough time for that sun's up and it's gone. Gotta keep 'em rolling tonight. We get the wheels back on the road. That's how we do it around here, man. You know. Got my hands covered in oil. Back to work and don't make a speech about it. We get the wheels back on the road. And you know, when that water came, you know it washed a lot away. Left a mark like a burn. You can still see the place where the rain came pouring down, but we got some dirt. Threw it in, we smoothed it all around, and we just kept on moving then. And we got the wheels back on the road. That's how we do it around here, man. You know. Got my hands covered in oil. Back to work and don't make a speech about it. We get the wheels back on the road. You can feel the weather changing, and I got a hunch. You can call it what you want. It's just tough luck, but we get the wheels back on the road. That's how we do it around here, man. You know. Got my hands covered in oil. Back to work and don't make a speech about it. We get the wheels back on the road.
G'day everyone. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, display capture. I bet everything's broken. Okay, is that working? Okay, what about my voice? Is my voice... It is. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome in. Game sound maybe? Is game sound working? Nope, sure isn't. Or at least it's not for me. Give me a sec. How is everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. We are halfway through the week, and as you can tell, we are back here in SnowRunner. I've moved my PC, and there's always... Yeah, no, it's playing through that one. Hold on. That one. Game sound now? Honk? I think so. Hey, yep, I can hear the game sound. Sweet. You can hear the game. Yeah, I couldn't. Yes, we are back here in Alaska in our As of Antarctic. And yeah, we're getting near the pointy end. We probably won't be done tonight. Actually, we won't be done tonight. No way. We're 84%. So we've got 16% to go. We've done all the tasks except for the ones that need like fuel trailers and that sort of thing. So yeah, we've got just contracts to go, including the logging. So I'm going to decide whether I want to do the logging last or not. Hold on, I'm just muting this. Also, I'll grab one of these. And I need to redeem a tea time as well. But yeah, I guess welcome everybody in the chat. We got Jamie. We got Nan. Who else did we have? Jamie again. There was someone else. Oh my god, the chat's disappeared. Was it Vexen? CTX, how's it going? Oh my god, chat late. Oh, this might crash the stream. If it does, I will be right back. We're on the I'm on my satisfactory one. Oh wait, no. Oh, still alive. Wait, hold on.
So fast, you
We're back. We're back. We're still here. It didn't crash the stream. Nice. Okay, that should be fixed now. The chat should be over the other side. Yeah, so yeah, that's it. That's my satisfactory layout. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I've got everything set up. So we're 84% of the way through. One of the contracts we've got is this. Nope. This one. This drilling assembly, which usually gets delivered to the aerodrome from here. From there, you just freaking head down the road. It's a piece of piss, right? You bring it to, I don't know if it's to here or if it's, anyway, it's down here somewhere. But we need to take it up to the top of Meteo Point, which is one of the worst fucking places in the entire, well, at least in Alaska. It's probably the worst place to get to. I'm wondering if maybe I can bring it over the back or something like that. But we don't really have a high saddle hauler that can haul it very easily. Actually, you know what? The Western Star might be able to do it. What was in the Western Star? Oh, that's right. Fuel is just there. We were doing stuff with this as well. Yes, it's definitely gonna suck. Doing logging last. Yeah, the logging here is not too bad. I think it flows pretty well. We're gonna have to obviously see with the delivery locations. What are these? Are these? They're not vehicle spare parts. They're consumables. That's right. One of them had 4 consumables required. There we go. 4. Oh, that's right. 4 consumables going up there. And then we're going to bring stuff back down from here. That goes. We need to bring that from here or from the fuel station. Nice. Take it back. Okay, hold on. What was it? Concrete blocks. Yeah, it might have been. Yeah. We're going to bring some stuff back. Okay, we might do this then. Right. I'd like to get the trailer done kind of soonish. Because we've still got cargo apocalypse and that sort of thing. And yeah, like depending on how much money we've got, we'll see whether we want to do logging first and then come back. So yeah. I won't use that. So it's not worth me spending the $14,000 to bring the Mastodon over to use that. Sorry, I'm just drinking my tea. What I might do, I'll try it with this. If this can't do it, we can tow it with the Antarctic. Otherwise, my idea was attach the croc to it and then tow the croc with the pull the croc with the Antarctic. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just claiming a tea time since I got my tea in front of me, and then we'll fucking get into it. Come on, load, please. How come whenever you're like in a rush, computers go slow? All right, there we go.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
Right, hold on. Car, restore crank car. I just want to bring that so I've got weight on wheels. The other thing I would just really quickly wanted to check, is there anything else? Aerodrome, that's just logging, which needs to come to here. That's funny. Logging. That one, cargo apocalypse. Okay. Concrete slabs, they come from the other map. Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet. All right, let's go. Twitch ads are now running. The DAX scattered like cargo in a storm. Chat layout was going walkabout. Meanwhile, the crew debated the cursed Mastodon trailer versus the dreaded logging duty. Both seem equally foul beasts to wrangle Matey, while ads roll, riddle me this. Pink Floyd made this song for the previous lead singer, Syd Barrett. That was Wish You Were Here. Really good song. Really. So Pink Floyd are one of my favorite bands. Their music's actually, yeah, really kind of fucking amazing. Morning Walk, lurking for the views. Thank you, CTix. Appreciate it. But yeah, Syd Barrett was the original lead singer before Dave Gilmour in the band. And he struggled with mental illness. He had, I think he had schizophrenia and something else. And yeah, basically they had to quit the band. And then they brought Dave Gilmour along, who was like one of their other friends. And I mean, Dave Gilmour's fucking great. The Syd Barrett stuff's a little less mainstream, right? It's like their early work. The Wall is a little bit kind of also based, like the album The Wall, and it's got bits about, it's kind of like Pink. Sorry, a bit like Syd Barrett. But yeah, Wish You Were Here was the song they wrote for him. Shine on You Crazy Diamond. I don't think that was written for him. I know that Wish You Were Here definitely was, though. You know, it's like asking if you can tell the difference between blue skies and grey, and you tell a green field from a old steel rail, like a smile from a veil. They get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, and yeah, like particularly like if you've seen The Wall, like, you know, they made a movie, right, of the album The Wall, and there is oh god, what's the name of the song? Oh, it was Shine on You Crazy. Okay, so I was wrong. So we're back, baby. Let's go. Pink Floyd made Shine on You Crazy Diamond for their previous lead singer, Syd Barrett. Shine on You Crazy Diamond is a 9-part composition by the English rock band Pink Floyd. What's the other song that I'm thinking of? Comfortably Numb, I think might have been based, like, written for him as well. But yeah, maybe there's more than one song. But I'm sure that Wish You Were Here was one. Will we go over the top? Yeah, we might as well. Go this way, like that. Shine on You Crazy Diamond's fucking great. For anyone who's like a fan of Pink Floyd, I mean, you probably already know this, but their Pulse live show, Pulse, is really, really good. Like all their fucking greatest hits. And like if you can watch it on DVD, it's like just a great spectacular, right? You've never heard of singing What About Another Brick in the Wall? No, we don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Because that's probably their most, like, I guess, bankable famous song. Like Money's probably was more popular, you know, back in the 70s. But yeah, Another Brick in the Wall is probably their most, like, mainstream famous song. Not that Money's not mainstream, but it's 3/7 timing instead of 4/4. But it changes to 4/4 for a guitar solo. As you can tell, I'm a bit of a Pink Floyd fan. Yeah, like Dark Side of the Moon is always up there in the greatest albums of all time, and well, man's still got an original Dark Side of the Moon on vinyl with the posters. He never took the posters out and hung them on his wall when he was a kid. Fucking nerd. Hey Andrew, how you doing, mate? Wait, oh, is it there? All right, okay, that's done. All right, sweet. Good, you got a load of overstack on to get. Alaska's almost done last night. Nice overstacking to do, yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing a fair bit of that here. Actually, we'll grab some shit while we're here. We're kind of up to that point too. We're like, we were 84% when we started. Yeah, just logging and like Cargo Apocalypse and Automaster Supreme. And then like we've got a couple of tasks that are just like fuel trailers, so I kind of do them last. Hey Dennis, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's old Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? This fine Wednesday, I guess it'd be like early Wednesday morning for you, maybe? Right, let's just quickly look. What have we got in here? Wooden planks and fuel. Wooden planks are like everywhere on this map. Town supplies. We can grab 2 wooden planks. Okay, we don't need to go to there. Is this where we get the pipes and the concrete blocks, maybe? Concrete blocks? Where do the pipes come from? Oh, that's right. Pipes come from there. Okay, that's fine. That's like a nice, easy little run. Right, we'll do this. Wooden planks and what else? Hold on, we'll grab those first. You love Pink Floyd? Yeah, me too. Like I said, they're probably like one of my favorites. They're definitely one of my favorites. I don't know if I could say I have a favorite band. Like I'm pretty eclectic. I like lots of different types of music. But yeah. They're one of those bands like, you know, or like their songs like you can just fucking put on and just like fucking lie on the floor and close your eyes. It's like when you have like a Beatles day, right? And you just feel like listening to the Beatles and you just like fucking listen to all their albums. I do the same thing with Pink Floyd. Cargo, restore crane. Right, let's just quickly check. That one's fine. That one's fine. I think that's it. It's just Cargo Apocalypse and Cargo Apocalypse 2 and Automaster Supreme, and they all go to the other map. Concrete slabs, cement, concrete slabs, cement, concrete slabs, cargo containers. Okay. What's here? Service spare parts or something, right? Yeah. We still need to go grab this trailer too. Love Pink Floyd. Okay, fine. Town supplies. Two concrete blocks. We might see if we grab some more. I mean, it's not like it's hard to get to. It's like right off the main road. And we can drop them off and just grab the small pipes and just quickly run them back up since it's up the road. All right, sweet. Let's get going. Also, go all the way. Yeah. All right, drink some more tea. Out of my way sign. I'm sorry, I was drinking my tea, so I'm driving one-handed like an umpty. So now, how's everyone's day going? Like I said, happy Wednesday. A pretty decent day. Yesterday was a write-off at work. Today was like half a write-off. I mean, it's nice, but it's also annoying. I'm like one of the go-to guys. Like I'm a subject matter expert, right? I know a lot of things, so I get like a lot of the higher ups, like the partners and that sort of stuff, and like the C-suite staff, just like randomly reaching out to me and saying, or not even reaching out. They might send me a message like, "Hey, can I pull you into a client call really quick?" And then before you get a chance to respond, like I'm at another client call, they like ring. But it's like, it's like, oh, we need this thing done. We've known about it for months and we've done nothing about it. Now it needs to be done by the end of today. It's like, can you help? I was like, okay. I wasn't doing anything else, I'm sure. Like, anyway, that's been my last couple of days. then they don't give you pay rises, which is great. Or they give you really small pay rises. It's like, yeah, I'm like your go-to guy, but yeah. Anyway, you need to start your playthrough back up in Big Salmon Peak. That's all you got to do and you can. Nice. I guess, I mean, you've done flooded foothills, right? A good way to do Yukon, and it's not like an obvious way to do it, but doing it backwards works really well. So like do your scouting, and then essentially get up to where you get the telehandler and you craft the cabins, and then take them to Big Salmon Peak, and then you can basically wrap Salmon Peak up. Concrete blocks. Yeah, finish Big Salmon Peak up, and then come back, and then the stuff you have in Big Salmon Peak you can be used for the big orders in flooded foothills. Yeah. Also, Kelp, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you back around. Well, welcome back. It's fair business the last time. What trucks did I get in BC? Okay, so BC, hold on, pack cargo. In British Columbia, instead of the 963, we got the Dan. It's been interesting because we don't have I think we got the mid-engine for it now. We didn't have an engine for it earlier. Instead of the Mac Defense, we got the Azov 5, and then instead of the Tiger, we got the Step Pike. And then here, we got this instead of the Derry Longhorn 3. So another drop axle truck, which is interesting. We got the Azov Antarctic instead of the Cat 745C. We got the Plaid Buddy instead of the, what's it called? The Royal BM. And then we got the Yar instead of the Hummer. So they're the trucks that we've got. So yeah. I've been kind of lucky. Oh, and then we got the Croc instead of the Yank. So like I've been getting kind of like not standalone DLC trucks, which is good because then like we don't have well, this is one, but like we haven't been getting many. I've been getting mostly just DLC or stock game trucks. So like they're not super overpowered, which has been really fun. Like not having the top engine, it's not like the trucks struggle, but they drive slower. And so you have to like it reminds me of like early game, and it also reminds me of like Mud Runner and Spin Tires, where like you really have to be kind of not careful, but you have to be cognizant of your line, right? You're like, okay, I can't just like, barrel through this mud pit. I'm gonna like really emphasizes good driving, because you're like even this bit of mud here, right? Like I go around it just out of habit, even though I probably could just drive through it in this. But yeah, I've really enjoyed that so far. And it's not going to last forever. I know that, like as I start getting upgrades and engines and that sort of thing, and that's okay. But yeah, using like in quotes weaker trucks for things has been fun. And they're only weak not because they're weak trucks, but just because like we don't have the upgrades. Whoops. Like I said, we'll just drop these off. Yeah, we're going to come back for that. Concrete blocks. I'm going to go grab the small pipes. Might have found something on trucks to toy with. Nice fleet. Yeah, I've always liked the Dan. So I don't have the active suspension. I think the biggest, like it's pretty light. So, and like the base engine's like 180,000 torque. The top's like 220 or something like that. It gets caught up a little bit, but it's not too bad. Diff trucks. Yeah, trucks with diff locks are great. Especially with like I think the gearbox is the thing I miss the most. We've got the fine-tuned gearbox, but like the all-wheel drive penalty is just such a fucking bullshit thing on the fine-tuned gearbox that I don't really want to run it. I'll probably run it on the T880, which I did think about bringing out here, but I haven't needed it because he obviously doesn't have all drive, so no penalty. All over the shop. Because yeah, there's just so many times that like it's like doing the stalling out thing where it goes from first to second, then immediately back to first to second. And normally I just stick it in low plus, but and low is just a little bit slow. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Oh, this is not where we get small. Where the fuck do we get small pipes from? Small pipes come from the other map. Oh, okay. Well, fine. While we're doing cargo apocalypse, we can grab small pipes because we need to bring back bricks and concrete slabs. All right, let's get back to the garage. I think the Dan could do that trailer. It'd be pretty similar, I think. Dan versus this, because I think the high saddle on this is quite high. Like the low saddle's quite high, and that's the problem. This trailer seems to get stuck on everything. How many upgrades have we gone? Great, yeah, we've got all the upgrades. So we got, like I said, the fine tune's probably the biggest thing. We got a couple of engines, a couple of like all drives and that sort of thing, but nothing for like. Oh, we got the mid engine for the croc, I think. But yeah, nothing like that really relates to the trucks we've got at the moment. Oh, we got I think we got off-road vehicle. Oh, did we? Was it the off-road gearbox for scouts? Maybe. That's a good point. I should check that. Or was it the free range for scouts? Freeway. Oh, I can check when I come in here. Right, detached trailer. Right, customize. Now, normally I would take the crane off, but just because tippy, I might leave the crane on and just go. Yeah, see, that's quite a high saddle. All right, let's just quickly, wrong button, truck store. Let's go like, wait, no. Scout. Preview. Why does it say I have, see, this is weird. Right, it says I've got 2 of them. It also says I've got a Mac defense, but I fucking don't. Unless they're ones that are going to be unlocked elsewhere. I don't know. Gearbox. Yeah, we've got the SnowRunner gearbox for scouts now, which is good. So technically I could chuck it on the yard. But like if I go leave garage. If I go to here, you guys see the percentage. That's okay. It's only 1% up. And go to trucks. Like it's not in here, right? Actually, it may be. Oh, no, it's not. See, the Don 71 still says it's in Pineline Bay. That should be replaced with something else. And then there's a Vix 5368 and a Ford. I don't know where, like Mountain Ridge. I guess that means that they're in. Is that Scandinavia? Mountain Ridge, I think. So I'm guessing these 2 are in Scandinavia. And then that one's in North Carolina. But yeah, like there's no CK 1500 here. But it says I own 2, so for some reason. There's okay, we've got a Don in factory grounds as well. So I don't know. It's doing weird things. I guess we'll find out. That's actually a really good combo for Scandinavia, but yeah. So far it's been announced now Alaska, the inverse of difficulty scales, Alaska surely is going to be chill. Yeah, Alaska's been a lot of fun. It really has. Because yeah, like basically I said for the 3rd map is going to be one of the base games. So we just rotate, like we picked between Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, and it selected Alaska. So yeah, then we go back to full random after. All right, let's go grab this trailer. Saddle position looks pretty good too. It could be a little bit further forward. Like if I'm going to be, oh, actually no, because it's a dead axle, I guess. Because usually the high saddle trailers have a good overhang, like a big tongue. Actually, while we're here, let's grab some fuel. We'll give this a try. I really wish the Antarctic had a saddle. Like I was saying, like I think the Antarctic would be a good candidate for a buff if they're buffing base game trucks. And that's what they've been doing. So who knows what truck's going to get buffed. when the Mercedes 2, Pack 2 comes out. Regions I'm dreading. Not really. I think now, like it'll be slow. It'll take me a long time, but I think I could conquer a moor now with the trucks that I've got. It'll be, like I said, it would be tough, but it'll be fine. I'm hoping I don't roll, at least not for a little while, like a Quebec, Cola, Amour, or Maine, just because like there's not that many snow regions, so I don't want to like, yeah, I don't want to have to, like, you know, go for ages without having a snow region, but, you know, that may be a thing. The dead axle. It might help, the dead axle. It won't help in the mud, though. Oh, I forgot there's a scout fuel carrier here. My God, there's so much fuel here. For an Antarctic buff, yeah. Yeah, like it doesn't need to do everything, right? So make it like the 745C. So, you know, the 745C does, I mean, logging, the Antarctic doesn't have to do, it does long logs instead of medium logs, right? Give it a saddle and then give it like a fuel and or a service add-on. And I think that's enough. Maybe give it a little bit more strength on its articulation, which I've done. It makes it drive a lot better. And maybe fix like the bodies, like the weight of the, like the frame is a little, no, the weight of the cab is a little weird, but yeah. Okay, let's just double check. Blackbird. Drill a disassembly. Yes, we're going to Meteo point. So I'll drive it up to here, disconnect, and I'll just drive up here to see if there's like a way we can get over the back. Like the most direct route is obviously like up straight through here, but I'm worried that the trees don't have enough space. Oh, the metal. You didn't like the metal detector? Yeah, I was lucky I didn't really use the metal detector there. I like spotted them on the map. Actually, since it gives you like the idea of near where it is, like, yeah, it kind of made like I guessed where one of them was. The second one took me a little while to find, but yeah, the metal detector kind of fucking sucks, right? Yeah, we'll go this way. Ooh, okay. What have we got in terms of, okay. I'll just go up like this and then reverse back. Damn it. Like, yeah, as soon as it gets onto like snow, it like just gets fucking stuck. I don't know. Hold on. Can I? It's like the tires get like fucking glued to the ground or something. Damn it. I want to try not to like explode my truck on this rail. Or to the Mammut if they get the boomerang suspension right. Seems exciting. Yeah, I think the Mammut's probably the one I prefer out of the two. Like, not that I really know anything about either of them, but like, You know, they both look like that. Like I'm guessing it's going to be. So look, the trailer's just like fucking stuck. Is it caught in the tree? Oh no. Oh, that log. I didn't know that log was there. Oh my God. It's completely jammed inside it. I don't know if I'll be able to get this off. This is like my bogey trailer. Like every time I've towed this trailer here in Alaska, I've had problems. It's like completely glitched into it too. Might be able to like tip it over almost. It's getting there. Right, we're clear. Whew. Retro, how you doing, mate? Yeah, for some reason this, I don't know what it is. Like, no, I've never really had a problem with these trailers, but like I said, it's just like, I guess all the wheels provides like a ton of rolling resistance, and it's like, yeah. One way to do a 27-point turn, yeah. Okay, it's not too slippery. Oh, hey, Peanut. Sorry. Did I say? Oh, I didn't even see your message. Brace, brace, brace. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of concentrating. Trying not to die. How's your Wednesday? Now, hold on. Stop. You touch. All right. Like I said, I just want to quickly go up and see if there looks like there's a viable way to go over this mountain. There's no way I'll make that right-hander though. Definitely not from here. What about further up? Like if I back it into there? Nah. Like that's probably like up through here is probably the most viable, but it'll be messy. Okay, let's have a look at the other end. I don't think there is an easy route. I guess I'm finding the least shit route. I'm not finding the easy route. You rescue the dairy on ice would catch you, leave you drifting into guardrails and detonating tires. You liked the early game? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You kind of learn. Right, riddle me this. Which year did General Ford become president? I have no idea. It was Henry Ford, right? No. Gerald R. Ford, right? Sorry, not Henry Ford. You already saw for Thursday, 40 trees is the quota again. Good money. Oh, you got to get prune or cut down 40 trees. My God. Like through there? Here, I guess. And then, yeah, just fucking fight up the hill. This tree is the one I'm most concerned about now, and then getting through this gap at the top. Because there's no winch points past it, so yeah. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Wish us luck. Some water. Reverse it up there. Not with this one. You can see what I'm thinking. Yep, this is going to be a pain. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I might at least make it past the pole. Cut down. Thank goodness you have a topper. Convey enough. Nice. Back, baby. Gerald Ford became president in 1974. I had no idea. Oh my God. Ow. Oh, I blew a tire. I need that. I don't think I have a truck nearby with a tire either. Please get around the pole. It's not going to. Nope, sure isn't. Please reach. Oh my God. You, I guess? Right. Oh man, okay. Oh, that tree. Damn it. It's the fucking okay, it's the trailer. Mouse, hello. Do I still have the chat? Yeah, the chatbot's on. It's doing its thing. Right, I think this will be mostly winch runner. The top's going to be the difficult bit, I think, when we're like out of winch points. The rest of it might not actually be too bad. Like, I'm a little concerned about the grabby branches on these these two trees up here, but did it shuffle a heavy trailer? Yes, it did. So the timed event was like we didn't have to go to any of the regular, like we delivered other trailers and delivered other things for the, oh my god, hopefully we can get it into the spot too. Like we had to take it, like we ended up down at the down at the town. Doopy doog. Doing a thing with missing chat, sorry. I'm trying to, well, I guess I'm distracted. Oh yeah, and the other thing with this trailer is it's got fuck all winch points. Like, give me more, please. Like a couple in the middle or something. No, as good as swinging on branches. What? Trailer goes up to me. It's just, I think we're doing okay. I think we were, I guess we were kind of lucky. I didn't realize there was that much space. Like I knew there was lots of trees, which is the reason I was worried about coming up this way. But a lot of them we could knock over. So I think we'll make it. Hey, all right, sweet. Do I believe in omens and superstitions? Not really. There are like, you know, some superstitious things I kind of maybe do, but like it's not like I believe necessarily in them. Like I guess some superstitious things have just sort of become habits. Like when I like prepare for certain things and things like that, but it's not like, oh, you know, I do believe in like bad days, not necessarily like karma or anything like that, but it's like bad things seem to like group together, you know what I mean? Like you just have one of those days where everything goes wrong. I don't think that's like a universe thing. I don't know the explanation for it. Like whether it's just things seem like something seems bad that maybe on a good day wouldn't seem bad, but when you're having a bad day, it's like, yeah, seems like it's bad even though maybe it's not. Something like that. Does that make sense? Yeah, black cat over the road, broken windows, that sort of stuff. I'm fine with that sort of thing. Thinking about, I think. Wait, what's the buddy? Wait. Oh! The trailer. The trailer for the buddy's gone. Oh, I didn't. Give me a sec. Was that? Yeah, it seems to snowball. Yep. Mod browser. Filter. A bunch of these always fail. Subscribe mod. Subscribe mods only. And then what is it? Sorting by updated. Date updated. No? Colorado Islands are still turning. Okay. So for some reason that pack trailer's gone. That's annoying. I'll check to see if I left it on another map. Also Half Demon, how's it going? 10 AM November 2018. You told the foreman you're going home. You almost that's yeah. Some days are just bad days. Some days you just gotta, you know. Did I leave it on another map is the question. It'll be Mountain River if it's anywhere. Nope. Shit. That's annoying. Yeah, it's only that one. Okay. Well, I guess we've got to buy a new trailer. This also has a busted. It does have a spare tire repair. We've got 2. Okay, good. We can... Actually, we'll probably use this. Well, actually, we'll have a look at where Cargo Apocalypse needs to go. This will probably be good for it because it's got chains. But yeah, we'll come down and we'll repair the Western Star as well. You talk a tech while driving at 3 miles an hour. It's a pretty good skill. Like if I remember right, that pack trailer is quite expensive as well, like 25 grand or something. We'll leave that fuel because there's more fuel on the way. At the service station's got some fuel. Miles an hour stone is a different level than what most people are familiar at, where you like got super concentration going on. You think you're going fast, but you're not. Telly had a sleepless stream yesterday. Nice. He must be getting kind of close to finishing Washington, right? Hopefully. Refuel. Scout fuel carrier. All right, cool. Too much for sitting down and having breakfast. Now you can sit down and have breakfast. Nice. One of those mornings. Well, while we're here, we'll go grab this fuel trailer. Although, yeah, the Antarctic's nearby. Actually, don't know where the fuel trailer's going. Where is it going? Oh, it's going all the way up to there. Okay, that's fine. 87%, 64 naps in. Nice. Phone call and leads to having to deal with this and that. We've all been there. Yeah, it happens. Hey, veterans. Welcome in. No diff lock. Oh, that's right. This is going to be a bit shit. Like, no diff lock. The lowest level engine. And the worst mud in Alaska. I wonder if there's like a way, because the mud's here, right? Like, is there a way around the back? But there might be. The cop laughed himself to tears and then took you out of the car. But you went 15 miles an hour and said you lost your glasses. They're still on you. That is kind of funny. We're talking about that sort of stuff the other day because my niece, when I was looking after him a few weeks ago, like, have you seen my baby? Like a doll. She's like, my doll. And I was like, yeah. She's like, where is it? I can't find it. And I was like, you're carrying it? It's in your hands? And she was like, oh. I was like, yeah, it's like when you have your sunglasses or your glasses on your head. Oh, winch! Oh, I was too slow. I was too slow on the winch. Also, why are there no frames? Some reason looking this way removes all my frames. Right. Yep, the buddy had his sleep. Oh, buddy. This will be fine to do this. Uh-oh, I think I'm on a... Yep. There's got to be a landmine there. There is. That I did not see. Oh, it's just one of those stupid logs. Hiding behind a fucking tree. I flipped the Antarctic last episode. I knew I was going to as well. I was like, we're going to drive down this mountain. We'll probably flip. We were pretty close to not flipping. Like, it was only just flipped over. Like, I got the yaw and I just like rammed it. I didn't even ram it. I just pushed into it and then it was upright. But yeah, it's not actually that. The cabin on it's actually quite light, so it's not too difficult to unflip. Can we get through? Okay, we'll probably just do this. Wow, Star's not liking what you're doing. What are you doing to the poor white Western Star? Is that the truck or is that a tree? That's a tree. Oh. I think that's the truck. It is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Thank Christ. The way it slid along the ground, I was like, you know. Right, yeah, where are my frames gone? What the hell's going on? Medium pipes in Chiapas. I'm trying to think of where the medium pipes were. Chiapas. Trailer. Oh, This doesn't do... What? This doesn't do a fuel carrier and this crane? That's bullshit. Now that I think about it, I think I knew that. Like there's enough space for that. That's fucked. I guess we're not getting help from the Antarctic. Love it when it's one of my biggest pet peeves is that bullshit when it just slides, like sliding like uphill and shit. And you're like, yeah, that's definitely how physics would work. Would be the wrong saddle. I don't think so. It didn't say incomplete saddle. It said, fuck's sake. It's an incompatible attachment. Some trucks are like this, like the Azov 6 is one of them, and then actually, that's so funny because the Royal BM is one, and this replaced the Royal BM, right? Oh my god. McLovin is back. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a low saddle. Like I haven't used it for any high saddle stuff. That is so funny. Yeah, the Royal BM has that same problem. It can't do it. That's right. We're just gonna fucking bring the Antarctic and just fucking yank it. I said the toolbox, yeah. I mean, the garage is only around the corner, but since we're not in brutal mode, I can do this. I'm just going to leave it here just in case the Antarctic tips over or something weird, because you know. How does the game decide? It's in the files. So like in the files, there's a bunch of like combinations of like the attachments that you can have and the trailers that you can have. And so it's set by the devs. I don't think it's like the game deciding. Like the Royal BM makes sense, right? Because there's no space for it. The Azov 64131 doesn't really make sense because there is space on the frame for it. Also, I don't know why my frames are so bad in here. Have we gone all the way down to 30 FPS? What am I, a fucking console gamer? Fuck. I really enjoy my rolling compilation. Come on, trailer. You don't think? Yeah, there's only like I can only think of 3 trucks that have it. Yeah, the Royal BM, the Buddy, and the Azov 64131. Who's the guitarist in the background? It's AI. He's the guitarist. On a song that I made. Okay, this little dip's going to be a bit of a pain. Sweet, I'm good. AI is going to fool everyone. Yeah, someday. Like it is getting more and more difficult to tell the difference between AI. There's still like lots of tells. It's getting better at figuring. Once it figures out how many fingers humans have, it will be the day that we're in trouble. It's getting better at it, but most AIs, like what humans have 3 fingers, they have 40 fingers. I don't know, somewhere in between there, maybe could be 60. They bend every direction as well, right? Yeah, I'm definitely not talented enough to like really write my own. Although I've done a bunch of the lyrics on the ones that are lyrics. A lot of these are like covers of SnowRunner songs. This one is, I forget what region it is. It might be Michigan. Could even be Alaska, but yeah. Pivotal jointed fingers, yeah. Opposable fingers, not, well, no, it wouldn't be opposable because the fingers are opposable, but yeah. When they say bass and not bass. Yeah. And he's trying to tell us there's a lizard people in our crowd and just admits hi for being silly. That's true, yeah. It's just an AI hallucination. I legit believe like it's, you know, and I've talked about this before and, you know, not getting too much into it, but like AI could be the thing that like breaks like social media and just like media in general being, I wouldn't say a source of truth, but like when you can have like really high quality like faked videos, right? At the moment it's like, you know, evidence of, you know, someone doing something bad, video evidence is pretty irrefutable, but now like with AI it kind of is futable, right? No, refutable is not irrefutable. So I think that's kind of interesting. Like with all the bullshit AI slop that everyone believes that's going around. Like, yeah, that lady definitely fell out of that ambulance and then another lady on a pig just came riding past. That was definitely real. Like, yeah, like I see social media, because it's full of that shit, no longer being like a, you know, a place of where there's potential truth. Not there's always truth on, you know what I mean? Like, you know, oh, that's right, I should have repaired with this. Like, cause yeah, it's fucking everywhere. Attached trailer. Repair. Right. Am I silly AI? Was that an awful movie? It sounds like an awful movie from the 90s. Western Star, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, those people in that rooftop pool. The pool broke, and then it didn't suck them all out. But then they all stood there for like 5 seconds, and then decided to like mildly panic. That was definitely real. Like, it's like you think that's real, Sharon? Stop fucking sending that bullshit to me. The crew be battling icy hills and a mutinous log playing camouflage by a tree. All while space peanut spun yarns of 3 mile-per-hour joyrides that fooled the law itself. Meanwhile, CTIC's got the crow's nest worried about lizard folk in the AI. Back after these wins, matey. Quick brain break while we wait. By what name is Carlos Estevez better known as? That's as of 7. No, it's Charlie Sheen. I'm pretty sure. I thought Carlos Estevez was Charlie. I don't know what Martin's Estevez name is, but yeah. As raw material has to be clearly labeled as AI, then it's getting increasingly difficult to tell. Yeah, that's exactly it. As it gets like more realistic, then yeah, like, and there is like the larger platforms are doing like digital watermarking for AI content. So like in music, it has like you can't actually hear it, but it can be picked up. Same with like images and things like that. Like it's kind of like steganography. But if someone's running their own LLM, right, running it locally using their graphics card and that sort of stuff, like you can't enforce that. Firefighter do direct AI videos about a dog and firefighter running to fire. Absolutely, yeah. YouTube podcasts, yeah. Yeah, people like, because like a lot of podcasts are just reacting to like random videos and stuff, like. It's just a whole new, like, potential medium of misinformation. Fuck. Right, and we're back, baby. Welcome back. Carlos Estevez is better known by the name Charlie Sheen, aka Charlie Sheen. He's a 2025 two-part documentary miniseries that explores the life of actor Charlie Sheen. Okay, aka Charlie Sheen is actually the name of the... Right. That's a weird add-on fact, thank you, AI bot, but... Refuel from me to the body, and then change truck. Repair from the service trailer to the Western Star. Actually... Are you damaged? You are a little bit. AI is a specialist niche tool that companies are trying to yeah. It's, yeah. I'm your favorite SnowRunner player? Oh man, I appreciate that. There are plenty of really good SnowRunner players as well. But I'm glad I'm your favorite. Repair. Zing will be back soon. He's nerding out to WoW at the moment for the next like few weeks. Change truck. Wrong one. Change truck. Antarctic. But obviously we've got Telly. Unfortunately Nate, because he's had a kid, isn't around as much as he used to be, but yeah, we knew it wasn't Emilio because he doesn't have a white name, we'll call it. Right. Detached trailer. You know what? I think we're going to do logging. Let's do it. Can I go to SnowRunner? Yeah. There's plenty of good people at SnowRunner. But yeah, like I said, I'm glad I'm your favorite. Oh, I appreciate that I'm your favorite. I haven't looked at the logging contracts, but I do remember that they flow quite nicely, right? So like we can essentially knock out all the stuff here. And then I think we need to take like long logs back to like Mountain River and Pedro Bay. And then we end up in Northport, I think. Out of 21 flips. Well, we had like, when was it, last episode or the episode before when we had a bunch? Also, a bunch of them are scout flips. They should only count as like half. They shouldn't really count as full. Actually, that's a good point. Okay, so let's have a quick look at these logging contracts. I don't think there's any in this one, right? There are not. Okay. Aerodrome logging, put it to the north. Medium and long logs, okay, to the sawmill. So we can get, yeah, 2 long logs, fine. And we still pick them up from the logging station. That's not too bad. Normally they go... That's right, the long logs come from there. Wait, this is the other way around, I think. And they normally go to the... Oh, no, that's fine. So, I mean, even they are the other way around. But we're not going to the sawmill. That's nice. Okay, and isn't there another... I think there's another logging here, right? Oh, there's not. Okay, we'll do that first. And then... Scout flip should count as 10? No, they've got an autonomous winch. The flip should only count if you need assistance, right? Which you don't. Scouts are in this game, the scouts are way too unstable. So, okay, Pedro Bay. Northport. Mountain River. And then here. Okay, sweet. So, long logs and medium logs. Do we want... I think I'll do the long logs with the Antarctic, because fucking why not? And we'll do the medium... We'll do the cargo shuffle. So, wait. That's a good point. Let us see. I don't think this will. Customize add-ons. Okay, no, this does not do logging crane and a saddle by the looks, even though there's definitely space for it. Okay, what about the Western Star? It's probably this frame's not very long either. I think Russia and your truck kept blowing up. Which Russia? The Azov. Yeah, I don't have an Azov. Customize. Like, there's a bunch of trucks that do it, but I don't think I have one that does. Okay. But there's no shorts. The Western Star does do log crane and a saddle. It's actually maybe it's low saddle, not high saddle. Let's see. Saddle low. Nope. Okay. Was it the high saddle on this? Is that why it didn't work? Hold on. It does? No. It's low saddle, not high saddle. The Jiangsu can do long logs with a log. It can, which is kind of crazy, right? Because it's tiny. It's not a big problem. We can just run... What do we got? We got the croc. We got this. I wonder if any of them do long logs and a crane. I don't think so. I'm log my stream now. This is the most likely to. I mean, I've got to buy the crane anyway, so. I don't think we have enough money. We've only got 78,000. We probably don't have enough money to do logging right now. Yeah, as I said, I don't have either of those. And we've only got $78,000. I can't buy them. Would you like the devs to add the ZIL? I have no idea what the ZIL is. Like, I don't know what the truckies are. Like, yeah. So maybe. I mean, a new truck's always good, but yeah. The tractors can fuck off. Yeah, they do not like to stay straight because they don't have suspension. Like, we still need to buy trailers. Also, that trailer deleted itself. Those are Russian. Yeah, yep. Just from Google, that's fine. But yeah, I know that zills are in the game already. I just don't know what the zill, like, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know. It's a 6x6. There's plenty of, yeah, plenty of options. Maybe. How much do we get for this? 12,000, not a lot. We might have to do. Maybe we need to finish on logging then. Because, yeah, like I said, I don't think I have enough for the trailers, right? If I leave garage. And we get, I mean, we don't need, we don't actually need trailers. We can get logging add-ons, but the add-ons are still expensive as well. Actually, that's a good point. Okay, hold on. Like the long, yeah, 12 grand. And then the logging crane is 15. So that's 27,800. And then, okay, yeah, we will have enough. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this back on it. It doesn't do medium logs either. Just in case. Nope. Hold on. So let's scout then can just ignore terrain. Yeah, so like the Tatra. So yeah, then I probably wouldn't want it. I mean, the scouting I don't care that much about. Like, it's just kind of boring if it can just ignore terrain. Customize. Sorry, let me just remove it. Shit, do any of these do medium logging? They do. Okay, good. Thank fucking Christ. Log loader crane. Just no need to, just in case. Yep. No, okay, fine. Leave garage, right. Garage. You customize. But I ain't got the pinnacle. Well, I mean, I could have. Actually, I might have been able to buy the Forester. I don't think it's that expensive. Actually, I want to check where all the delivers. About 40, yeah. Truck store. It's a heavy, right? Matsu Forester 79. Nah, I didn't have enough. Customize add-ons, long logs. I hope I mean, I could always do. $12 grand. The trailer could be really expensive because I've got random trailer pricing, so it could be like 100 grand. In which case, we're fucked. Actually, I guess we could do a long log trailer, like a tow behind. That would be the worst. There we go. Oh, 4,000. That's a modded one. Highboy long log trailer. I mean, it says it's compatible. I guess we can test it. All right, fine. And then it's in Northport, right? You're way off. Yeah, you're about half price. So it would have been just short. This is a high saddle. I'm pretty sure it does a low saddle as well. Yep. Saddle low, there it is. Pulling along logs. Should be fine. Yeah, it just depends on where I need to deliver the deliver the stuff. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. I've got the Brigadier. Brigadier does long logs and a crane. Where did I leave the Brigadier? Is it here? There it is. Right, we'll take it to Northport. It means we're not going to use the Antarctic for logs, I guess, but that's fine. Okay, so long logs and a crane was the reason I bought this the first time I came to Alaska in hard mode, because I didn't want to use the P12 because everyone does. And then it tipped over a bunch and I fucking raged at it and sold the thing. Wasted like 150 grand in hard mode, early in hard mode too. So yeah. Yeah, I used the Antarctic for long logs in Yukon, and it was pretty good. There's one really bad bit that wasn't really the Antarctic's fault, where I struggled for ages. There's like an hour-long video of me fucking raging. But yeah, we can use it for like logs or something somewhere else. Wherever we end up next, maybe. We'll see. I've got to go take the log crane off the other truck, which is in the other map, so it'll be easier if I drive to the other map first to take it off. Actually, I wonder if it does long logs in a crane. Maybe it'll do long logs in a saddle. I guess we'll see. Sorry, log crane in a saddle. Although there's not a lot of trucks that do that. Like it's like just as few as that do the long logs in a crane, in a log crane. We'll find out. Ooh. Should be a main not being an early truck. Yeah. Like even though it's a DLC truck, since it's early game, it might not be. That's right. We'll find. We'll check. If it does, then that we can use the Antarctic for long logs, and we'll use this with the semi-trailer. Otherwise, we'll do this with the longs, and we'll do the buddy with the semi-trailer. All drivers will help us steer. It's a matter to delivering medium logs to the sawmill in Yukon. So many logs off that rock cliff. Over the cement plant. Oh, in flooded foothills, there's a way better way. I can't show you because I haven't been there yet. There's a really easy way up to the sawmill. There's not the road. Actually, I think I've got the route on the Discord. If you guys a look at the routes and shortcuts channel. I think I did Yukon. I think Wisconsin was where I was up to. Have a good look. You found a better route after like 6 runs. Curious. Same. So from the back of the little brick house down the bottom of the hill. So I'm just bringing this trailer down here because we'll get all the fuel out of this semi-trailer. I keep forgetting to put them back to 3,700 litres instead of 5,000. Same one, yep. It's fine. I think we'll just delete one of them so we won't carry that extra 5,000, but the other ones will be, yeah, it'll be fine. So I don't think money will be an issue, but like it might be viable for us to come back here to get fuel. All right, customize. Frame add-ons. Yeah, no, it doesn't do log crane and a saddle. That's okay. Okay, which truck did I have it on? The body. Well, it's about, yeah. It's kind of what you got to do. Customize, frame add-ons. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me just quickly grab something from over here. Right. So, just remembered I hadn't had my multivitamins yet. You're right. Actually, it was a high saddle on the brig. Let's see. Yeah, no, doesn't. That's okay. Actually, you know what? Oh, no, it should be okay. use scouts a lot to find better routes. Yeah, heavier truck and get the earth roamers. Like figuring out. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. Like, I don't think there's less than a handful of places that are really shit that you have to actually go through. Besides like in the newer maps where there's like no routes, but like they're shit not because they're muddy, they're shit because of like, you know, terrain and that sort of thing. Like in a moor, if you find a terrible place, there's a better way around it, guaranteed. It's going to take you way less time to do it. You just need to find them. Right, there we go. Leave garage. Okay. Hopefully this attaches to this trailer. It does. All right, sweet. Okay, change truck. Back to the garage, I mean. New customize. Rain. Saddle low. Use a water's edge a lot anymore. Yeah, that's one of the tricks. Repair. No, that's the wrong button. Attach trailer is what I'm after. Attach trailer. Right. Posture check. Thank you, CTix. Let's go garage to the shrunk 30 minutes. Yeah, it's really easy if you use the ice. You use the road and then you use the ice to get to NAI from Urska. Yeah. Probably 5-10 minutes if that. Okay, I just want to also have a look while we're doing this. So Mountain River. Okay, let's have a look. Mountain River. We have to bring everything for Mountain River, and I think we have to bring everything in Pedro Bay as well, right? Yes. Okay, we've got to bring everything for those, but Northport, I'm pretty sure has both. Medium long. Yeah, okay. So Northport we can leave. All right, sweet. We could have started in Northport and gone the other way. I always go from White Valley. I don't know why. I guess it's because we end up at this part of the game. Righto. We will head to here first. For what, mediums? Yeah, mediums. Grab all the medium logs. And yeah. It seems that it's going to always wish more happened there. It is a little bit small, like you kind of knock it out pretty quick. Which group released the album straight out of Compton? NWA. I can't give you the proper name. N words with attitude. Word I'm banned from saying. Straight out of Compton. Crazy motherfucker named Ace Cube. From a gang called That Word with Attitude. I think the first time I heard Straight Outta Compton, at least the first time I can remember, why am I leaving trailers everywhere? Because I need to deliver them, but I need to take the fuel out of them first. So they're little fuel staging areas. And then, yeah, the repair trailer being there is a nice place because it's where I go for fuel. Yeah, the first time I can remember hearing straight out of Compton was Ali G in the house in the movie. Which is kind of funny. Right, Brigadier. We'll leave the trailer at the intersection. We don't need to take it with us. You bought your son when he was a kid. Straight out of timeout t-shirt. Nice. NWA released the album straight out of Compton, and then it tried to complete a thing, a fact check or some information about NWA, but it died. Ask what the point for the chain tires. It's got chains on the front as well. The chain tires just provide grip on ice. They're actually worse off in mud and snow. Because I probably sort of swapped this over, but it should be okay. Yeah. The mud's not that bad here that you can get away with running chains. Haven't used a Brigadier. It's not amazing. I prefer the 9500 if I'm honest. I have a feeling the Brigadier came out right before the MH9500 got all drive. It's quite tippy, so it comes with you can put custom tuned suspension on it. But I would recommend just running the raised because even though it's only like 2 inches, it makes it quite tippy with the custom tuned. Right, medium logs. Yeah, like the Brig's okay. Like I think it's pretty like balanced in terms of like, you know, like a lot of early game trucks. Hold on, I want to see how many we need. Where are we? It'd be easy just to do this. I was going to look at the spreadsheet. We need 6, 12, 15 medium logs. Okay. Yeah, it does sound. It's got a good engine. Like the trucks with faults, yeah. Makes you think more, yeah. It's yeah, so it's tippy and it's thirsty. Or it's like floors. It'll be time for tea time soon. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, the log crane on the Pinnacle is the best besides, yeah, the Forester. It's a little bit slower, which is nice. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that right? Yes, 8. Corhone's Colorable Add-ons actually turns down particularly the rotation speed. It makes the logging cranes a lot better. They're a little bit more like the Pinnacle. Ten. Struggle to get the first log back out. You want to know the trick? Get your winch and tip the trailer over. or just ram it so it falls over. Right, this should be 15. I will double check. Sometimes you can just like jam the crane in there and force them out. But yeah, tipping the trailer over, even though you do have to fully repack it, especially if you're delivering like a heap out of the ones that you're carrying. But yeah, it's definitely a help. Oh, CDX is over on Twitch. Might give me a sec. What's the wrong button? So we got 6. 12, 15, right? That doesn't have logs. That doesn't have logs. That one is in Northport where we get logs from. Okay, cool. Restore crane. Change truck. And these are all being delivered to there. So we'll go past and grab the long logs on the way. I want to fight the person that thought putting farming in SnowRunner was a... Obviously, you're not enjoying glades. Like I said, I don't mind the farming in glades. It was to get the Kirovitz license was the reason they had to have farming. So, like, don't believe that, like people like to shit on it. They're like, oh, farming sucks. And it's like, yeah, but it's not hard, right? And if you're not trying to do all of the farming at once, right? If you break it up, it's actually not that bad. You literally just drive around in circles for like 20 minutes and then you're done. Then you go do other stuff and then come back for later and you do that like 7 times or something like that. 7 times in like 80 hours, 80 plus hours. Like it's not really as bad as the people that struggle with it are the ones who try and do the farm sim thing where you're doing it kind of realistically, where you're trying to go up and down. Like instead of driving around in circles, you drive up and then you try and turn around and do the next row. But like, of course the maps are so small in SnowRunner, like there's no space to do that. So turning the tractors around is really hard. You just got to like make sure that it resets as well. Like I'd much rather do farming than contests. Like a bullshit nighttime only contest that's first person that takes 20 minutes. Give me farming any day of the week. Right. Refuel. Fuel carrier semi to there. Me, alright. I think I prefer the trailer contest and the delivery. There's not a lot of them than the stupid like drive really fast ones. A farming contest night POV. I think someone made me do POV like FPV for or POV cabin view for farming. They redeemed it on Twitch. And I was like, you guys fucking asked for it. Because, like, first person view in trucks without suspension, it was just like fucking just all doing this the whole time for like for 15 minutes. I was like, is this good for you, chat? Like, yeah. think of the weather report trailer. Yeah, I mean it's the contests here in Alaska are some of the worst contests in the game. Like all of them. The ones on Northport, like up over the top of those mountains, a pain in the ass. Like, yeah. I had to deliver a heavy trailer to one of those places. My weather report contract didn't take very long. Well, sorry, it took ages, but it was really easy. So we had to grab obviously the trailer from here. Oh, hold on, can we show? We can't. Wait, can we do it from here? Weather forecast. No, I can reactivate it from there, but I had to deliver it to to take it to the lighthouse, and then I had to take it to the garage there, and then I had to take it to the town. And that was the 3 places I needed to take it to. It took me ages because I rolled down this road, and it was just slow. But yeah, it was like 20 minutes or something like that. Well, you leave contacts for last. It's like leaving logging for last, like something that sucks having to do it last. Like, I try and just get them out of the way. I have a laughy way of saying fuck you to contests. I mean, you could do the same with farming. It'd take you like 10 minutes. That's not the right way. Actually, before we load the long logs in, we'll take 3 of the mediums out and put them in the Western Star. You know what? Technically, although I don't really want to use it, I do have craneable logs because there was a glitch where I couldn't auto load into the medium logging add-on for some reason. I don't know why. So technically, I can just use my my regular crane for it, but I'd rather use a logging crane. I think it's more fun. Fun delivery mission for the last, so the cutscene plays. Yeah. Like I like to finish on a contract if I can. I'm always a little bit disappointed when the final contract doesn't have a cutscene. The only exception is like here is an example, because there's a ton of like service repair trailers and I could have, it doesn't matter, and fuel trailers that can be delivered, so I'll do those tasks last, just because it's like as I'm cleaning up, bringing fuel back to the garage and that sort of stuff. Whoa, it was so close. Still so close. Also, I didn't check where all these logging deliveries need to go. Yep, yeah, finishing a moor on the rocket is the way to go. You should never do a moor any other way. Like, I try and mix it up. Like, I'm doing stuff every time I play through, I do it in a different order. But yeah, a moor will always be finished. Feels major contest out of the way early, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know me, Bronze Gang, I just do contests. Like, I'll do other stuff I'll scout while I'm doing contests. Like, a contest that might take me 4 minutes, might take me 20, because I've fucked off and done something else. It's kind of in a bad spot. Should be okay. I just need enough space to get the Brigadier. Right. Brigadier. Let's go. Also, after I load these, I'll probably make a cup of tea. Tea time should be redeemable kind of soon. Being honest, with an OP mod truck, and you're slower than Timmy Gun. Well, him and Moon are pretty good. Refuel. Now that I think about it, because this trailer needs to go up here as well. Trucks investigation is going to the same place. Nah, that's fine. It only takes a couple of minutes to get up there, so... Also, I've realised that this is facing the wrong way. Come here, please. Hey, Cleese. How you doing, mate? Happy Wednesday. How's your day? Where's my long log trailer? All right here. I figured I didn't need to take it to the logging station with me. Also, give me a sec. That was the wrong button. Sorry, I'm clicking on something on my laptop. I accidentally opened Outlook. Go away, Outlook. You're doing fantastic? Nice. I had an okay day. Like I said, the last couple of days have been write-offs because of random, urgent requests from people, but it hasn't necessarily been bad. Never mind, yeah, that's all right. Good to check, just in case I forget, I left it somewhere and forgot about it. $7.49, yep, sure is. Denmark, it's 11:49 a.m. Yep. You're getting up to midday. Right. We'll be back later, no, isn't it? Can I make it all the way around? I can. Sorry, give me a sec. Mute, please. Thank you. You wake up about 9 a.m. Yeah, nice. Okay, we might need to... do this. This is so I don't have to like unpack them in a minute. All right. Restore crane. Change truck. Wrong one. Pack cargo. Change truck for the plaid. All right. $4:50 a.m. here, ready to go to work at 6:30. Nice. Damn it. Trying to stay wide because that landmine. Now, I'm like looking at the trailer. Oh, yeah, sweet. Right, then we'll calculate the number of long logs we need as well. Also, again, I don't know why it's not picking it up. It's not saying that we're live, is it? Give me a second. Yeah, live notifications. Why is it working for Twitch but not YouTube? That's so weird. I have to look at it. Right, Brig, let's go. This one should be right to go this way. In hindsight, I should have taken that this way, but that's okay. Right, so we need 6. Uh, 12. Is it 15 again? Yeah, okay, so 15 long logs as well. Fine. Now, we'll see how we go. Long logs are kind of heavy, so we might struggle picking these up. We might just drop them. Like the truck might tip over is the struggle that I'm thinking of. Damn it. That's like the worst place to drop it to. Because it's like fucking now in the way. You know what? Remove cargo. We'll just do one at a time for here. The fucky? floating long logs. Yeah, one of them's okay. That's when you're using two. They're just like unwieldy. They're not as, like I said, not as bad with Corhones because he slows down the rotation on the head. I think it's better in the Forester. The Forester's definitely better at it. Bewin, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the chaos. Stick around and watch us disassemble this drill, literally and metaphorically. Yeah, we've done that. Right. Right, so that's 3. It's going to drop him. Stop swinging around. My God. Five. Roost, how you doing, mate? Six. You're doing well, nice. Well, happy Wednesday. This will be number 7. Loading him up a little bit higgledy-piggledy is not a bad idea. Because then they're a little bit easier to get out. As they don't fall out. 9. I was going to get it around. You can't make me. One of my party tricks is swinging it around. Still got 4 more to go. Refreshing to see logging ads, really? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a logging ad. How many bridges are in NAI? Oh, there's a bunch. There's a couple of bridges and roadblocks. There's 2 roadblocks in the town, but you can get the materials from the town. It's like one metal beams and 2 wooden planks. Then there's 1, 2, 3 or 4. There's like one in the north. There's one that goes to the central island. And there's one in the east. Oh, and there's one in the south as well. Yeah, there's a few. Oh, damn it! I missed the question. The cancelled sequel of Team Fortress was Team Fortress 2, Brotherhood of Arms. I would have been able to answer that. Old TF2. And there's still legendary status? I think this is 15. I can't remember if I counted, like I did at the start. I may have 18. Because I've got 3 in this. Right. Restore crane. Change truck. We're going to dive this first in case the logs fall out. Although we do have a crane that can do logs, so can you use the 605? You can. The 605 is good in really good in an hour.
Sugar, 2 spoons. Just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard, yes, but mustard. Don't let me be silly. That's not
All right, give me a second. I will put the T on. Let me just get onto the road first. Right, there we go. Let me quickly put the kettle on. Thank you for redeeming that. Tea time. Tea ticks. Let's grab the mug. My ugly mug. Also, while I'm up, I might as well fill my water up and put it in the fridge. Right, water in the kettle. Kettle is on. Grab a tea bag. Well, let's have an Earl Grey. All right. Now we'll fill this water up. Let's do that. And do this. Right. Lid on this. Grab that. Kettle is still boiling. Come on, kettle. Yep, kettle's going. Right, hot water in. Set a 3-minute timer. Nice. Coming back. Okay. Fem is amazing anymore. The Fem is amazing anymore. And I know it's one of my favorite maps. It's such a great challenge. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Driving too fast. Also, you can't completely do NAI last because you need to take the carrier rocket carrier from NAI to Urska, and then you got to do a bunch of things to take the rocket to the Cosmodrome. So block beta, yeah, getting the block stuff out of the way. Look how far I made it before the logs fell out. I'll go this one first. I was going to go the other one first, but just need to not drive so fast. How many shipwrecks are on the bottom of the sea? All of them. I wonder if there are any floating shipwrecks. Probably not. So yes, that would definitely be correct. That joke. There we go. Restore crane. Change truck. Right, don't drive so fast, please. That one looks like it's going to just like fall off immediately. Actually, that's true. Shipwrecks that are on coastlines, not like in the water. The elephant can handle NAI. Yeah, it should be able to do the rocket trailer. All right, the tea's done. Sorry, let me just get the tea bag out. Like, it's got a nice high saddle. It's very capable. The trick to the rocket trailer is the route that you take. The way that they like try and get you to do it, following the main road where you undo all the roadblocks, is bait. There's much better ways. Using the ice is a good hint. Might be a bit thick for some of the turns. I think it'll be fine. I have no idea what truck I'm going to have for the rocket carrier out of NAI. Like, we'll get a heavy in Cosmodrome, but like if we roll it next, we've got the Dan, the Croc. I guess anything that'll do high saddle. I mean, I can buy a 605. I've got the Mastodon as well, but I wouldn't use that. Yeah, when the Mercedes Pack 2 comes out, we're going to reshuffle, so the trucks that are available to buy now might not be available. Follow through the ice in the middle. My route was really good. Mine, I jumped off a cliff. Took me, was it 20 minutes? I reckon I could do it sub 20 minutes to do the thing. And usually it's like 2-3 hours for a lot of people. That contract. I reckon I could probably get it done in about 18. Don't you fall? No. Okay, got stopped at the end of the trailer. I just saw that log sliding. Once they start sliding, they kind of don't stop. Yeah, the ice in the middle's is the good way. Now, I don't know which. Actually, I'll just leave it here for the minute then. Let's bring the Brigadier up. Road along. Yeah, you would have dropped on the ice where Zing went. The southern ice. Yeah, I didn't use the southern ice. I went the western ice, and then just basically just maximized ice and tarmac. Cherno commence. I don't mind Cherno. The downside is lots of cargo there, and it's not too bad. Like really, like even if you're not overloading, like I still enjoyed doing mine in brutal mode. Like because of like where everything is and where you need to deliver things, you can kind of like just not necessarily doing laps, but you can string things together to be efficient with your deliveries. Yeah, so that's the thing. So Amur, everyone says like it's definitely the most difficult map or the most difficult region in the game. But it's like, it's 2 difficult maps and then 2 like medium difficulty maps. Like Cosmo and Cherno aren't really that bad. There's a couple of like shit spots, but overall the maps are kind of like, I would say Alaska easy. They're easier than like Salmon Peak in Yukon. Like they're kind of like Lake Coved kind of difficulty. Like they're not actually that bad. They're kind of snowy. They got a couple of shit spots, but other than that, they're pretty easy to get around. Okay, so it's there is where we're delivering. Okay, cool. Just because there's another yellow square there, so I wasn't sure. Long logs, right. I'm going to do this. Change truck. Like that. Change truck. Getting these out might be a little tricky because they've like settled in. I can see one we might be able to grab. Yep. Use the northern ice to split across the map instead of the southern bridge next to the church. This is mental because of the breakable ice. Oh, that way? Yeah, so like near the farm? There's a really good way you don't have to use that southern bridge like at all. There's a river crossing that most trucks can get across. In Cosmo. Might have to grab these from down here. Or north of the farm. Yeah, but then you got to go through that swamp. I know what you mean. It's not too bad up there. You could just drive through that lake as well. Yeah, going out, like, you go to the farm and then, like, you get to the T intersection at the end of it and go left. Then across the river there. That's pretty good. And so I can't, like, look at the maps and show you. Because I haven't been there yet, so they're all blacked out. Don't grab 2, just grab 1. Actually, we're going to have to get half of them out anyway, but that's okay. Okay. Restore crane. Pack cargo. Long logs. Right. Now that I think about it, we might as well grab 3 more. I was in the middle of it, right next to the main road. Thought it was only 605 could make it through. Nah, most like Zing went across it in Cut the Disappointment. The Tigers make it across there. The Azovs will make it across there. It can be a little bit like you got to be careful. You have to be like you have to take the current into account. Otherwise you start getting like swept away. What was it? I think the Tiger 64 was a 5. No, I think it was the Tiger 6436. I kind of put it in a bad spot. It struggled more than I thought it would, but I've been across there in a bunch of trucks. It's not too bad. All right, restore crane. Right now. Actually, hold on. That's fine. Okay. Where's the start? Right, please don't tip over. Let me just have some tea. You avoided crafting them all like the plague. Yeah, there's sometimes you don't need to craft. It's easier to bring stuff from other maps and that sort of thing. Like the long pipes, bring them from Cosmo to Cherno. And then definitely bringing metal beams from Cosmo to Urska is the play, because the crafting's a pain in the ass. Especially if you're overloading. Although, yeah. Trail to the metal plant yet. I found a really good way to get up there. If you're coming from the west side of the map. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. There's a service trailer in Mountain River. I'm 99% sure. At 75C, yeah, that definitely helps. I mean, the Antarctic is another good one. Also, is that the... No, it's not. It was the other one. So is that the fucking wheel that I fixed? Might have been. Right, change truck. Right, like I said, we'll probably have to take some of these long logs out or something. We might. Uh-oh, handbrake. Actually, you know what? Axe. Nope. Damn it, come back. I'm not going to make it too easy for myself, but you know. Right, that'll do. Yeah, winchable logs is very handy. Like I said, I use it sparingly. I don't want to... I only installed it because there was a bug where I couldn't auto-load the medium logging add-on. I didn't have enough money for a logging crane or anything like that in Almaty. I was like, there's a bug, so, you know, I've got to get around it whoops, somehow. So I'm drinking some tea. Try that again. Come on. Come off these. Why is it jammed on there so good? Normally they fucking slide around easy. I'm trying to like bump it. Maybe I can grab it from the end. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Got it. Oh, no I don't. Thought I got it. Oh, I just... Yep. Okay, good. It was like stuck under the anchors. Hook crane, change truck, pack cargo, deliver. Boom! Done. Okay, cool. Wrong one. Plaid. Right, these should hopefully settle down. Also, hold on before I go. Uh-oh. Trailer? What the fuck? Trailer? Like caught against my mud flap? There we go. Refuel. Let's get our fuel carrier. Okay, cool. Like I said, I send this through first just because if a log falls off, the brigadier can come through with the crane. Must go, best of luck. Thank you, Kelp. We'll see you next time. Have a great fucking Wednesday. Or the rest of your Wednesday. Stock engine. Stock engine, no diff lock. It's not even that heavy. Go on. Hey, Cecilia, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm looking in the mirror to see if any of the logs are sliding out. Doesn't look like it. It's interesting because this is a way that I want to go for Cargo Apocalypse. Actually, I don't know because I don't know where the deliveries are to and from. I don't know why it looks so different in my brain. Like I'm thinking of that left-hander up there. I felt like I'm maybe stuck on a log. It's completely got axle lock. It's interesting. Good, yeah. The bot did its welcome. Crypto's an hour running. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. Honey, the tea was scalding. Lord Kelp confessed the craning. Oops. Hold on. Craning a scout up a cliff like an Olympic sport. Then Clay's dramatically vowed to save NAI for the last dessert. Or last like dessert. Only to discover it's salty betrayal, not sugar. Meanwhile, CTX dropped the philosophical bomb. All ships end up shipwrecks. That's not what he said. You stupid AI bot. Okay. Trivia time. The original Mega Man series, who was Mega Man's arch nemesis? We got this the other day. It was like Dr. Clyde or Dr. What was it? It was like Dr. not Cyril. Dr. State, no. It was like a kind of an older male name. Like an old school male name. I forget what it was though. I don't know, I keep thinking like Dr. Cyril or something, but yeah. Anyway. I guess we'll find out. I hope that's a long log. I was just counting them and thinking, looks like there's 11 there. Or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry, 5, not 6. That's too hard to tell. I'm hoping that that one is a long log. What? Yeah, Dr. Wily, that's it. Dr. Wily is a Mega Man. Yeah, that's right. And I was talking about Wily from Steve Buscemi's character in Grown Ups. It really doesn't look like there's enough. Did I lose one, maybe? Hold on, I can check on the map. I did not lose one. Does it list them here? Nope. Because you can see them, but you just... One, two, three, four, five. Actually, this will... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Maybe 7. Although that could be like... Yeah, that's a long. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Although there should be more... Wait. 6... Oh, no, that's fine, yeah. 6 is the correct amount because we've got 3 on the Brigadier at the moment. Also, now that I think about it, I should have put 3 medium logs in the what's it called? In the Western Star. It's all right. Let's do that. Right. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the Brigadier. Because I don't know if it does things like the Dan where it'll explode. Refuel. Scout fuel carry to me. Okay. Hopefully I can turn around. The other log's being weird. Alright, we're good. Like I said, I don't know where these need to be delivered. In Mountain River. We'll find out when we get there. I don't remember this road being tough last time. On this channel for 1 year, 5 months and 27 days. Nice. Also Botrix. I need to disable Botrix because, yeah, I don't really use it for anything. The other bot does everything that Botrix does. I did set it up because I was going to use it for a streamathon, but then I used Stream Elements for it instead. Didn't do everything that I wanted, so I built a bunch of custom crap. You got to be kind of careful with the long logs. You can't jackknife them too much or the logs fall out of the carrier. Right. Right, chain so we can be a little bit brazen. Without too much sliding off the road. I don't know if I've ever driven along that road. Wait, no, that's a scout path. I have. Never with cargo. Now, can I get past you? Maybe. We just need to nose into the yellow. For fuck's sake. Alright, let's go. Right, we need to activate the right contract. I think it's this one, right? Yes. Oh, it's not too bad. It's definitely more difficult than the sawmill, but it's on the way out anyway. Okay, cool. Actually, no. Change truck. In case the shit falls out. Also, that's what I was going to check. We do have a service. Yeah, we do. Actually, oh no, it's fine. I'm going to get it on the way out. I'm actually thinking I might, after we've done the logging in Pedro Bay, we might sell this trailer so that we can bring back one of the fuel semi-trailers from Pedro Bay. Like even if we just bring it to here. Refuel. Then yeah, we don't need to to go all the way back to Pedro Bay to recover it when we're done. To bring it back to the garage. Actually, that's a good point. Is there drilling equipment here? I think there is, right? Yeah, it's from down here. Drilling equipment, yeah, cool. I'll probably forget, but yeah, I've got a little plan. Also, that trailer is orphaned. When I had the problems with the maps, I've done the task for it, but it is back. It's in a really shit spot too. Just in the way. Go power, the old power split. Chuck it in rear wheel drive to get rolling. When your engine's really weak. Careful. And damn it. Rightio. Brigadier. What is here? I was wondering why the yellow gateway. I guess that's where we can pick up logs from. Actually, technically, we don't have to take the Brigadier with us to Pedro Bay because it's just one lot of logs for each. Sorry, not the Brigadier, the Plaid. I can leave I don't have to sell the trailer, I can just leave it here. I've got to remember to be careful with the with the Western Star, sorry, not the white Western Star. Because no chains. In hindsight, I probably should have put chains on it because I'm just all driving on the road, basically. Like I said, you don't need chains in Alaska, and you don't not need chains in Alaska. We don't need not chains. That makes sense. there's enough like snow on the side of the road that you can get away with not using chains, and then the mud's not bad enough that you need off-roads or muds. You can do either, whatever tickles your fancy. Mr. Moon! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Refuel. Alright. Couple of trucks. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Like, I do the same in a moor. Like a moor, I usually don't use chains, but like I'll run one semi-trailer truck with chains and one without, and then like I do a little convoy. And when I'm on roads, I'll have the chain truck at the front. And then if I'm off road, I'll do the other way around. Wait, give me a sec. You know what? Although I tipped over last time I did this, hold on. Yeah. That's fine. It's got to be, like I said, you got to be careful with the long logs. You can't really jackknife them that much. Because they fall out of the carrier if you're not careful. There we go. How we're doing all right. Found the downhill from the tunnel to the Sawmill and Mountain River. One year, yeah. We're edging, yeah. I don't remember what engine I put in this. It doesn't seem too bad in terms of thirst. Did I end up going? I think I went the top engine though. I thought it was like in the 24s, but maybe it's not as thirsty as I thought it was. It definitely doesn't seem very powerful. Down the edge. Yeah. That's the trick with all the icy bits. I have a balanced gearbox. Oh, yeah, that'll help with the fuel. Yeah. I forgot about that. Also, lights. Why fucking... my god. Saber modeled lights on the model, right? There's lights on this frickin'... like you can see them there. Right, there's lights on it, but they don't, and on the top, but they don't fucking work. Like, why? Oh yeah, that's right, because fuck you. Just want to do this, so it's like... no, don't slow back there. Oh. There we go. Rocking the Royal BMM in Alaska, to be honest, it's good. You don't even run the top engine. Yeah, the Royal BM's good. It's pretty efficient. You don't have to run the middle engine on it, though. And another similarity between the Plaid, the Buddy, and the Royal BM is that it can't do a fuel carrier, semi-trailer, and a crane. Like the Royal BM can't do that either. Lift. No trailer. Oh. There we go. G'day, Otto. Otto von Bismarck. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Oh. It dropped one right as I was about to drop it on purpose. How's your Wednesday? Doing good? Nice. Me too. Welcome to Chaos Mode. We're doing some Alaskan logging. Ooh, will that pack? It will. Let me just quickly move this a little closer. Oh, Benjamin found the 2600 TTA, so I can't remember which engine I usually put in it. Right. White Valley, Western Star. Pancakes are making, your pancakes are making parents for dinner. Your parents are making pancakes for dinner? Nice. I actually like breakfast for dinner. Pancakes or like bacon and eggs or something like that. I haven't had bacon and eggs for dinner for ages. I should do it again. Like a bacon and egg roll or something like that. Just. Are you doing sweet pancakes, savory pancakes? Like what's actually I'll ask everybody, what's everyone's go-to topping on pancakes? Like I don't mind, like ice cream and chocolate topping or strawberry topping is pretty good, but like maple syrup and ice cream is pretty fucking goated. Even just lemon and some sugar is not bad if you have to. Lemon juice and sugar. Hey Reap, how you doing? Vanilla ice cream? Yeah, vanilla, yeah. Just plain ice cream's not bad, like as in ice cream and no topping. Syrup? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, topping syrup, same thing. Just that's what we call it in Australia. So yeah, like chocolate syrup or like I prefer probably chocolate over strawberry syrup. So if you, yeah, whipped cream and jam's not bad. Or jelly for you, those Americans out there. That's what you got to have on scones, right? Or scones. Whipped cream and jam. Although, because in the UK you guys do clotted cream. I don't know what clotted cream tastes like. Now I hope this can attach a trailer. It should be able to, just so I can repair it. Ever had a pasty? Yeah. Pasties are pretty good. We do have those here. Spinach and feta is a pretty good pasty. Although like a minced meat and fucking vegetables pretty good as well. With like fucking peas and shit in it. I'm more of a meat pie kind of guy and a sausage roll kind of guy, but yeah, pasty is pretty good. Sometimes I haven't done it for a while, like on a weekend for lunch, like if I'm like, you know, don't necessarily have anything specific, like if I've got some like mince or like some like leftover sausage or steak or something like that, making almost like a pasty, like just essentially wrapping it in pastry with like maybe some cheese and shit like that is a pretty good way to get rid of some leftovers and make an easy lunch. Since all the stuff's already cooked, you just basically got to hook it up. Minus lunchbox, nice. Oh, makes me think. I don't know if, I'm sure we could probably get them somewhere. I don't think you can get them from Woolworths. But, like, I'm thinking the miners lunchbox, I was thinking about Plowman's, right? So a Plowman's lunch. A pork pie. I love a meat pie, but I've never really had, like, a pork pie with, like, the, you know, the gelatin, like, jelly in it and that. Like, cold. Like, it seems like that would be really nice. But, yeah, I think I've ever seen one. Maybe at, like, a specialty deli or something like that. I think about it occasionally and I, like, have a look and then I can't really find anything and I'm like, oh. What about making my own? Let's drive around on the side. Which is annoying. Send you a Melton Morbay pie. You would? Is that the good brand? Hold on. That should be probably a good question for a fucking ChatGPT or something. Hold on. I'm gonna write it down so I can like look later. Pork pie. Melton Morbay. Like I said, it's probably something like it's just not a common thing. Like I'm sure we can probably get them somewhere. Renania took his sister up to the UP. Where's the UP? Sorry. Ooh, careful. Oh, that's already me this way. What is the capital of the state of Washington? Is it Seattle or is it Portland? It could be Portland, right? No, Portland's Oregon and Seattle's Oregon. No, state of Washington. I'm guessing Seattle then. Portland's Oregon. Or is it Olympia? Okay, I'm completely off. Probably a fancy one from farm shops. Yeah. Attached trailer. Yes, good. Right, repair. Attached trailer. That's what I wanted. State capitals can be super random. Yeah. You also, like, it's not always, like a lot of people think that Sydney or Melbourne are, like, the capital of Australia. Same with New Zealand. A lot of people think Auckland is the capital of New Zealand. Oh, there's the trailer. Okay. I don't need to buy another one. I left it for some reason. It's that's funny. You'd have picked Seattle, yeah. So is there another fuel trailer? There is. Where is it? Oh, that's right there. We might go grab that and bring it up here. There you go. Olympia is the capital. Aussie and New Zealand have similarly secret capitals yet. Even though Canberra is in the Australian capital territory. I know the Contest Cliff Surfer. I do. That's the one along the west. The shit one. Like the really tough one, I mean. I do it in the Tartran. We're the largest steam. Actually, I can delete this trailer. Hold on. Oh no, I can't because it doesn't. That's right. It doesn't exist. That's funny. One down to 3 minutes 47. That's pretty quick. One way you got to go up through the rocks. Yeah, it's a fucking pain in the ass one. I remember it. I do it while I'm towing is it a Don that you need to recover along there as well? I think it's a Don. But that doesn't help. If you're a relic, you say Melbourne is the OG. What? Yeah, I guess it is. Although, was it ever the capital? I guess it probably was. It was. I know it was where Parliament sat. Right. Just get some lights. Yeah, okay, so it was also the capital. Yeah, I know it's where Parliament was. Before Canberra was made. So was the capital before Melbourne, was it Sydney? Or did we not have a capital because we were a colony? I don't know. It's weird. I remember when I was in New Zealand with school, we were at Mount Ruapehu in the North Island, snowboarding and stuff, and I was talking to a girl that was, well, the girl that was working at, like, I was fucking buying Red Bull or something at the shop, and yeah, she was shocked that I knew that Wellington was the capital of New Zealand. And I was like, yeah, everyone thinks it's Auckland. She's like, yeah, everyone thinks it's Auckland. I was like, yeah, it's Wellington. It's like everyone thinks Sydney's the capital of Australia. And she was like, what? Sydney's not the capital of Australia? I'm like, you're a Kiwi and you don't know this? You live 4 hours away. I'm like, no, I'm from Canberra. Change truck. Per cargo. Deliver. Change truck. But it was so funny that she was like so shocked that I knew the New Zealand capital, but yeah, she didn't know the Australian one. There looks like there's a distinct lack of logs here. Am I 3 short? Did I miscount? I might have. Fuck. I did. I'm 3 short, medium logs short. Okay, I've got... I'm not going to deliver these. Not to here, anyway. Oh, man, that's a pain in the ass. Okay, it's fine. Oh, actually, maybe there isn't. Hold on. Am I missing 2? Did 2 fall out? Or did I just completely miss... it's possible I completely miscounted. Yep, I'm missing 2 short logs. Not the end of the world. There is a solution. Yep, I'm 2 short. So yeah, I was... Anyway, it's fine. I could check to see if there are any on the map. Because it'll... Since we're... It's got that game settings. It'll show them on the map. With a name. But they're at the bottom, so I don't think they fell out. Damn it. Cargo, restore crane. Okay. So yeah, we'll go deliver these in Pedro Bay because getting back to here from Northport is easier than going all the way to Pedro Bay. So yeah, we can come back and do that as the final thing for logs, and then yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Just pack this one as well. So yeah, we won't deliver this because I don't actually know where in Pedro Bay. We can check. Pedro Bay, far away. Okay, easy to get to. It's just the factory. Nice. Which is, I mean, normally they get delivered to the warehouse. So yeah, basically the same. Slightly closer. Where is that? I'm a little worried. There is a landmine. Where is it? Oh, it's back there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're fine. Right, we'll also just grab this fuel trailer and bring it up the hill. Watch the cliff server video. Still think you can improve. I'm guessing it was with the Zetros, right? The rock skips for being doing 36 miles an hour. Ever go to Michigan in real life or in game? Finding that start path, you basically need to get gold in the Tatron, yeah. IRL. Wouldn't mind going to Michigan. Although I say that about everywhere. Every time someone's like, I'm from this place, I'm like, I want to go there one day. Go see if I can find Zing, even though I don't know what he looks like. Just ask every person I see, excuse me, are you Zing? I don't even know what city he's in Michigan. You're not Zing? Are you Zing? No. Do you know Zing? No. Go see the Quincy mine. Is it, what sort of mine is it? Is it a copper mine? Or is it like a coal mine or a gold mine or something? Copper mine, nice. We got some big mines here in Australia. Zing, yeah, who's that? He's hiding at the moment. Well, not hiding, but you know, he's nerding out on World of Warcraft. Zubs or whatever they're called. Okay, let's put it here. Raids and and that sort of shit. Refuel. Where are we? There. For me. All right. Detached trailer. Could get a coat if you go on the tour. Do you get a coat or you have to buy it? Like, is it something that you just get on the tour? Oh, as in take a coat because it's cold in the mine. Gotcha. Wait, Zing's not in Michigan. Zing's in Wisconsin. I don't know why I'm fucking... I just realized. I mean, it's not far. Wisconsin and Michigan are right next to each other, right? Are you really fucking stuck here? Mostly everything expensive. Well, Australia's quite expensive, especially compared to the US, so it might not be too bad. Making you insane. Yeah, there are a few like that here. It's not really a thing anymore. Is this MudRunner? This is SnowRunner, the sequel to MudRunner. Okay, hopefully I don't get a copyright strike or anything. Oh my god. Make the corner, please. I need to keep talking so that the music doesn't go crazy. Close, yeah. Yeah, so essentially like same developers, just newer. I usually say MudRunner is a better simulation. SnowRunner is a better game. So it's not just logging, although I'm doing logging at the moment, like MudRunner. MudRunner is just logging in those garage repair trailers. There's other cargo and that sort of stuff in it, and obviously snow. A giant piece of copper for $4,000. That is kind of expensive. There's not snow everywhere in SnowRunner. The reason it's called SnowRunner is for legal reasons. It's supposed to be MudRunner 2. But there was like a dispute between the Spin Tires developers and what was it, Uvi and Saber. It was announced as MudRunner 2, and then it was, I think it was SnowRunner, a MudRunner game, and then they ended up going with SnowRunner. I remember when it was announced at E3 back in 2019 or whatever year it was. Yeah, it's had 3 names. It was like MudRunner 2, and then yeah, like it said, it might have been SnowRunner, a MudRunner game. I don't remember. Refuel. One of the longest suspension bridges in Michigan. Whoa. Where's the suspension bridge? And like, so, like I've been to San Fran, right? In comparison to say the Golden Gate or the Bay Bridge. The Bay Bridge is a suspension bridge, and I think it is. Like, what sort of, like double, triple the length sort of thing? G'day Kevin, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. that picture shows the Ankh with a higher saddle, towing the high saddle 5,000 litre mission trailer. Both things that weren't possible. So the Ankh just is a 2-slot. The Ankh here, it's not the civilian. And then that mission trailer wasn't purchasable at the time. It is now. And then also, it's not on the map. What a jerk around. Got 1.8 million to paint the bridge. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, if it's a lot of paint, if it's a big bridge, I don't know how much money it costs to paint the Sydney Harbour. And the Sydney Harbour's not really that big. Although I guess you don't have to paint the cables on a suspension bridge. Like, there's not actually that much to paint. Also, let's just double check. Yes. Actually, I'm going to send the Western Star first in case it tips over. Then we need to get the logs back on it. Because no chains. Oh, definitely gone the wrong way. Okay, good. I forgot that icy bit. I remembered in the Brigadier, but I forgot in this. Full boost. In the uptail with the maintenance costs. Yeah, I mean, that's normal, right? Toll booths are supposed to pay for the roads that the tolls are on, generally. Quite need to be far away, yeah. Normally it's not that much further either. I guess Pedro Bay is kind of far from the logging stations, though. Yeah, for the bridge, yeah, the same thing, right? Like, you pay a toll to be able to maintain and pay for the bridge. All drive might help. Like, it's only an extra 300-400 meters than where it normally is. Sorry. Where it normally is about 300 to 400 meters more than our current delivery. Like I said, the logging in Alaska is pretty good. Like, it flows pretty well. There's not tons of it. It's not super tedious. Like, even if you're not cargo shuffling, like, it's not that bad. During winter, people tip their trailers because of wind gusts on the bridges. Yeah, we get that here a little bit, not too much. We do have windy bridges, windy places, but something or driving next to them and then almost get, like, crushed by a semi-trailer falling over. Almost getting sent to destination fucked. Just being lucky. Like a camper van, yeah. Yeah, because you don't think about it, right? Like everyone's like driven in winds where like the vehicle moves around, whether it's a car or a van or a truck or whatever, like it moves around a bit and you're like, ooh. But you never think that like there'd be enough wind force against like the flat side of your vehicle to be able to tip the whole thing over. But yeah, Right, that's that done. I might as well bring the Brigadier down. I'm thinking I might actually go grab and just winch it. That's what that called. Oh yeah, there's the Croc's back as well. We won't go near it though. Because this map did weird reset things. The progress didn't get lost, but yeah, there is another crocodile there. I can't remember if we get near it, if we own it. I can delete it if that does happen. Yeah, the Gore by 4 and the 7, there's F750 is back as well, but like I said, we don't want to cheat in free trucks, so. What F350 powered. Ooh! Okay, well, a Triton V10. Nice. I've driven a V10 before. And on Dodge Viper. We drove in Vegas. Almost got arrested twice. That was fun. Being a hooligan. Trucks have funny names in the game, you mean? Because this is a license, like the Brigadier is a real truck in real life by GMC. Oh, yep. Yeah, some trucks have. I mean, they're just names, right? You gotta pick a name for something. A lot of trucks are just like numbers and shit, though. Like it's like a brand and then the number. We don't need this, but it's faster. Turn around the sand squatch, yeah. The dunes are full of silica. Yeah, I mean, silica is the sand, right? Didn't like the way that was leaning. And turned downhill a little bit. When you walk on, it sounds like you're rubbing your feet against a rubber mat. Yeah, I've heard squeaky sound before at the beach plenty of times. Twitch ads are now running. We'll be back shortly. What is Cuba's official most widely spoken language? Ooh, level 40. Nice. I'm assuming it's Spanish. Right, that'd be correct, right? I wonder, can I did this with the P12. I may have not been paying enough attention and I did something weird, but that's okay. Rain. Right. I mean, this might make us really tippy, but actually, you know what? I think that's going to jam it in there. Whether I can get it off or not is a different story. I need to tip the truck over to get it off. That won't count as a flip if I do it on purpose, but... Hold on. I need to take a screenshot of this before I forget. I'll do it in the snow if I can, but I'll do one now. Oh, Road King. Any tips for Yukon? Okay, so Yukon, the first tip is to use the railways. So use the railway tracks to get around. They will help because you avoid deep mud and that sort of thing. Was it a contract or a task? There's a contract, I think it is, to repair some conveyor belts on Blooded Foothills, the first map. Do that last because when you fix the conveyor belts, it blocks roads off. And then the final tip is to do it backwards. So, hold on, we're back. Let's go. Yeah, Cuba's official and most widely spoken language is Spanish. Yeah. So if you do your scouting in Flooded Foothills and then do a couple of contracts where you get the telehandler and then you craft cabins, if you like one cabin you craft and you deliver and then it gets destroyed, and then you're going to need, if you craft 3 more cabins and take them with you to Big Salmon Peak, the other cabins that you have for the contracts, you can reuse them. Essentially, you put them into a loading zone and then you complete the contract and then you can take them to the next loading zone. But yeah, so if you do that and then go to Big Salmon Peak, you can basically complete Big Salmon Peak and then you'll finish Big Salmon Peak with a bunch of materials that you can bring back to Flooded Foothills. And it just makes it a lot easier to do it backwards if you do it that way. And you can bring the logs, like particularly the long logs, bring them from Big Salmon Peak back to Flooded Foothills, because the long log station in frickin' Flooded Foothills kind of sucks. But yeah, they're my main tips for Yukon. Hold on. Like I said, I want to get one. when I'm off-road. All right, cool. There is a wooden plank cheese in Yukon. There is, yeah. What stock truck, as in what base game truck would be good for the region? I mean, a truck that's good anywhere is good there. Like, there's a lot of mud there. Like the White Western Star, the GMC all do quite well there. There is like a bunch of deep mud and deep snow. Like the Azovs will do well there. I'm trying to think of, like, yeah, essentially, like I said, like a good truck is a good truck. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going this way. Yeah, it's a good place to explore a little bit as well, because the main road fucking sucks. It's like just deep mud. So there's good ways, like driving along the side of the road and like cutting through little tree shortcuts and things like that are really good. Oh yeah, what part of Australia do I live in? So I live in the capital. We were talking about that earlier. Do I have any pets? I don't. I would really like a dog. I'm more, I guess, a dog person than a cat person, but I'm kind of like, I just like animals. Like I like just, you know, if I can pet it, I will. But I guess, yeah, like I live in an apartment. So I know that some people get dogs when they live in apartments, but I think I don't know. For me, it's kind of like the dog that can't like run around or anything like that. So yeah, while I'm in an apartment, I probably wouldn't get a dog. Like, I'd rather a dog have a yard. You know, I do live on the ground floor. I've got like a decent sized patio. But yeah, I've had fish before. My last fish died a few years ago. He was an asshole. He was the best. He used to splash my housemate. What's my favorite car? Probably the car that I have, 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. But then, like, obviously, you know, there's cool hypercars and cool supercars that I like. Cool off-road cars as well. Sort of just depends on what sort of car. Yeah, the Chevelle's one of my dream cars, and I've got two of them, so that's always good. Like, I'd love a Lambo. I don't think I'd fit in a Lambo, even though I have, you know, I have lost a ton of weight. I'm also very tall. I don't know how a 6'6" person would fit in a Lamborghini. Not the most practical car in the world. Your dad's friend has a Chevelle, is it? Nice. Drove to his wedding, nice. If I ever got married, I'd probably have my Chevelle as a wedding car. And maybe one of my brother's HQs, or HKs, sorry, HKTGs. Perfect condition, yeah. Mine are in pretty good condition. Must be worth, if it's a genuine SS, that'll be worth a buttload of money. I have a feeling the drag car's a genuine SS, but I don't know for sure because I don't have the papers. 1970, you can't tell from the VIN. 68, 69, 71 and 72 you can, but 1970 you can't. Unless it was built in Canada. If it's a Canadian car, then you can. Some fucking reason. But mine was not, I think. One of mine was Utah? That one's a California car. Genuine SS, yeah, nice. Oh, trailer. It's pushing me. Stop it, trailer. Last time you went to his house, he had sugar gliders as pets. Nice. Old Australian marsupial. Please don't tip. Please don't tip. Okay. We won't go through the gateway yet, just in case the Western Star gets into trouble. It shouldn't, but just in case. We'll go grab this other trailer since we're kind of nearby. Yeah, here, and then there. That was a while ago, yeah, so they could be deceased by now, I guess, or I could have given them away. Careful. Mind you, of a husky story. The 4-story apartment building in Oslo, which had 1 or 2 huskies on each floor. One started, howling. Yeah. They do that. Some of our family friends have huskies, have always had huskies. And yeah, fucking great dogs. On a Holland State Park to see your aunt. Nice. Is it holidays? I guess is it summer holidays at the moment in the US? Summer break? Your aunt and her parents. Oh, will they be your grandparents? Such a great pet. More stubborn than soulmates, yeah. Yeah, so we started at 84%. We still have all the cargo, like we have a bunch of cargo to do, so we probably won't finish tonight. But I think it probably wouldn't be too much to finish the next episode, and then cleanup will take a little while because we got to go consolidate fuel and a bunch of things like that. That's okay. Yeah, yeah. I've got a few of those. A few uncles and aunts that aren't actually related. Yeah, Cargo Apocalypse, Automaster Supreme. And then I got a few, like, we got a few tasks that are, I usually leave to the end because they're like for fuel trailers and that sort of thing. Oh, I thought it might fit in there. Fits in the Cat 745C. Okay, I can't turn. Oh, that's right. I need to remember to bring medium pipes. No, small pipes back from Mountain River when I'm doing the stuff for Cargo Apocalypse 2, because I need bricks, I need concrete slabs, and then one small pipes. Yeah, for the town delivery or whatever it's called. Streamlabs. So, yeah, I don't know why it's no longer Virgil. It was Virgil before, but now it's not. Niflog, maybe? Or it's because of the trailer. I think it might be time for tea in a minute. It's probably not quite redeemable yet. To take a bit, yeah. It almost makes me think that like tipping it upside down and then dragging it on its side will actually be easier. Just because the feet are like dragging and shit. If only we had like a high winch point, that'd be nice. Yeah, we might. Maybe we'll do the side. Come on. Serious? Fuel carriers love to fall over. Why are you not falling over? Fall over, you bastard. All right, fine. Thank you. Well, not much better. Oh my god, don't flip. Fucking hell, which one's the trailer? That one? Yes. I don't think it's better at all because the tires are just getting stuck. God damn it. Now we've gone and done it. It's fine. I just want to get it off this map because then we can come back with a saddle and grab it near the end. This means we don't have to come back to Pedro Bay. It's kind of out of the way. Stroke while driving due to the fact she wore a seatbelt, she survived. Yeah, seatbelt save lives, man. Stroke's a bit scary. I had a really bad PE, pulmonary embolism, a few years ago. I guess I was kind of lucky it wasn't a stroke, it was in my lungs. I mean, it wasn't good that it was in my lungs, but better than, I guess, a stroke. Like the clot could have easily made it to my brain instead. Alright, on the roads it's fine. And we've got this fucking mud pit up here though, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Stay right, stay right. What happened, Mr. Drifter? There we go. No, no. Okay, yep. I was just looking, I was like, oh, I don't have a lot of fuel left. I'm fucking towing thousands of liters of fuel. I think I'll be right. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Classic. Old Clark Gable, right? All the bars in all the world, you have to walk into mine. Wait, is that also Casablanca or is it? Oh my god, come on. Wait, no, going with the wind is I don't give a damn. I was wondering, is it... I don't want to go that way because I don't want to accidentally grab the croc. I guess technically it might be easier going through there than this little mud pit, but at least it's not far. Used to have a Chrysler 300C, nice. They were very, very popular in the early 2000s. The old Chrysler 300C. Refuel. Trailer's pulling me over. Damn it, trailer. The bottom winch point might be better. Just out of Pontiac GTO, nice. Oh, the newer version, so the Holden. the Monero. I almost bought one of those when I was like 18. I was thinking about, I almost bought the CV6 though. I went a Commodore instead. Sweet. You know, that's bad track record with deer, yeah. It's like kangaroos here. Kangaroos are really bad. Or can be in some areas. Fuck your car up. Yep. Come on, get onto the road. There we go. Yeah, black ice is dead. We get that here. Although I haven't heard stories about it recently. I mean, I guess our winter's been pretty mild. But there are particular like spots that are known for black ice in winter. More people on Twitch than YouTube. Yeah, sometimes. It was like that the other night as well. So what it used to be like was they'd kind of trade places, right? So it'd be like earlier in the stream, Twitch should be, you know, higher with like around 30, and then YouTube would be 10, and then towards the end of the stream it would swap. I don't know, viewer numbers lately been like all over the shop. I think especially since I had a few days I didn't stream last week where I normally do. People will find other things to watch and that sort of stuff, which is cool, but yeah. Put off the highway, yep. Yeah, black ice is crazy, right? I mean, it's like regular ice, but you can't like see it. Like you're driving along and then all of a sudden you're going a completely opposite direction. You're like, what? I need to get a run up to get this going. And you can like a complete passenger. If luck will help. Don't get stuck on the rock, please. The silence is, yeah. But yeah, by then it's kind of too late. Like it's funny, right? You'll be like, you'll see a bunch of cars like just like crashed on the side of the road, like backwards and shit, and in ditches and stuff on just like a random straight bit of road, and you'll be like, what the fuck? How the hell did that happen? Then you realize, oh, it's black ice. I am currently going backwards as well. Driving on phone, that's alright. I can understand what you're talking about. Twitch ad, they're now running. We'll be back shortly. I think it might be tea time. I'll go through the gateway first. Uh-oh. quick brain break. What was the 5th largest country by area? Ooh. Is it Australia or is it China? So Russia is number 1. The US is bigger than Australia. That's a really good question. I'm trying to think of other big countries. Russia, China, Australia, Brazil is up there as well. Oh, Canada? Actually, I think Canada's number 2, right? It's like... Okay, so Russia's number 1, Canada's number 2. Is it US? Because the contiguous US is about... Hold on, pause. Contiguous US is about the same as Australia, but then you've got Alaska and Hawaii as well. So I think US is 3. And then it's like China, Brazil, Australia. I think it's either got to be Australia or Brazil. I think Brazil's slightly bigger. I'll try to remember. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. And then after that, it's like fucking India, maybe. And also, is Kazakhstan or India bigger? Kazakhstan's also very big. Mongolia's pretty big too. Anyway, we'll find out. That is a very good question. Something South American, yeah. Like, because Argentina is quite large as well, because it's also very long. Like Chile's skinnier, but Argentina's got a fat bit at the top when it runs into Brazil. I think it might be Brazil. It's either Brazil or Australia, I think. So yeah. All right, let's put the... Actually, we'll pause. Let's put the kettle on. We'll redeem a tea time. Actually, I'll do it once the kettle is running. Here we go. We are back, baby. Let's go get right into it. How's it done? The 5th largest country by area is Brazil. Yeah, country of Brazil occupies roughly half of South America, bordering the Atlantic Ocean. Nice. Right. Give me a sec. We'll rinse me mug. And we'll put some water in the kettle. It's almost empty. Right. I'm gonna grab a tea bag. What do we want? I'm gonna go the honey chamomile, spiced apple. Sorry, I mean spiced apple and chamomile. I think it's cinnamon. Yeah, here we go. Chamomile, apple, cinnamon, cardamom, cloves. Fancy. The last one of those. I think I've got another box somewhere. I still need to go buy more Yorkshire Gold. I'm gonna go to the supermarket. I'll top up. I've got some like other black tea, some loose leaf that I make. Right, also going to do this. Everybody stretch.
America's best aerobic athlete.
Nice. I do kind of stretch while I'm making my tea as well, while I'm standing in the kitchen. Right, the kettle is done. Hot water is going in. Oh, I do have some of this. Give me a second. I have one cheeky piece of dark chocolate. Treat myself. Right, coming back. Play some Far Cry 6. Nice. Well, thank you for dropping by, Otto. See you next time. You never played a Far Cry in your life? I've played, was it Far Cry 3? I think it was Far Cry 3. Was pretty much the only one I played. Very good. I really enjoyed it. But then I just never got around to playing the other games. With Vaz. He was a great villain. He really was. Now, did I set a timer? Okay. We'll set a 2.5 minute timer. Right, back to Pedro Bay. Ooh. I have a feeling we might leave the logging trailer behind. Let's see. Oh no. We got the logging trailer. Maybe we left the fuel trailer? Also, why aren't you stopping? Oh no, we're bringing it all through. Oh, cool. Wait. You know what? It's fine. I'm going to refuel from here. Will this? Let's see. Probably not, but maybe. Oh no, okay. Just leave it. Why not? Right, tea's done. Just get the tea bag out. Have a sip of tea. Right, I wonder where the logging's going in Northport. That's a good question. I think it's to the factory in the west, I think. I can't remember. Oh, wait. We can go this way, it's fine. I need to get drilling parts. I should have gone left out of there, but that's okay. We can go this way around. Halfway done, almost done with logging. We just got this timber contract and then 1 medium logs. Because I miscounted. I'm 2 logs short. We're going to scoop, get some SnowRunner while serving lunch. Nice. Later, Skater. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the SnowRunner. Also, you spelt Later, Skater Run. L8, the number 8, and then R, then SK, the number 8, R. And that's the way the cool kids do it. Back in the early 2000s. I guess maybe it would have been in the late 90s. With the big Stussy S's and stuff. We'll delete this log. No, you need the R on the end though. Because that's just late skate. You need the R. It's the original Leet Speak, right? Detach. Where are I? Delete trail. Remove cargo. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Yeah, I grew up in the 90s. I know that shit. For some reason I just thought of the dad joke. It's like there's a repair trailer here too. What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? One will see you later, one will see you in a while. Ooh, do I want... So I don't have to come back here. I might grab... Wait, where do the small pipes come from? Hold on, it is small pipes, right? Count suppliers. Yeah, small pipes. Oh, they're at the sawmill. Wait, are they? Yeah, they are. Okay. We'll go grab them too. Yeah, dad joke. Come on, bot, do your thing. Hold on, that reminds me. Let me redeem a tea time. And since it's not working on YouTube for some reason, I'll trigger the dad joke on Twitch. Tea time.
Tea? Tea? Oh, I never thought of tea, of course. Tea.
No, not tea.
Sugar, 2 spoons. Just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Let's not
Okay. I guess the Streamlabs is having a conniption. Also unpack cargo. Consumables, cement, and small pipes in the sawmill. What are they cooking meth? Maybe. Maybe Mr. White's in there. It's not a laundromat. Like, we'll be bringing these small pipes. I mean, we could have brought these small pipes while we're doing Cargo Apocalypse, but since we're right here, we might as well. The reason I auto-loaded the oversized cargo is because we've got the oversized cargo rule where everything over 4 slots needs to be lifted by a heavy crane or auto-loaded. And it'd be cheaper to just auto-load than to go drive a truck to grab the to grab a heavy trailer. Restore crane. I don't know why I turned it off, but I did. Back to viewing both sides. I might check the engine in this. I can't remember if I had the middle engine for it or not. Man who walks both sides out. Bit of a day walker myself. Darkness without sound, the man without fear. I don't know why I'm thinking of Rob Zombie, but I am. I don't want to shift gears. I'm drinking tea. I can't use both hands. Yeah, fucking high gear or low plus would be nice. Like, this is the really annoying shifting that the balance gearbox does. It goes second, and then it's like, oh no, I've got to go back to first. Stay in first. Now stay in second. Don't go to third. Don't go to third. See? Not listening to me, truck. Third is too fast. I can just stay in low. It's fine. I can drink my tea while we do this. Actually, doing that might actually getting a bit of wheel slip, maybe. No, sure didn't. You're less handsome on Twitch. Careful, we'll start talking about you in his ad recaps. I will say it's been a bit nicer lately, which is good. And I haven't changed anything. It's just, yeah, been less of a jerk. Once. Yeah, I mean, lately it's been pretty good. Right. 49X. Are there two of these trailers here or one? Yeah, there are two. Done. Just wanna, that's not the, oh god, that's lucky. Refuel from, okay, the scout fuel carrier is empty. I'll just leave it there, just in case. Well, should be a menace to society and to talk smack about Moon, yeah. I need to fix Virgil on the Discord. It's not doing its thing. Because because Discord Virgil is a right royal cunt. No matter what I do, I can't make it nice. Change truck. Repair. Change truck. Let's go. Trailer. Would you stop that? Fuck's sake. The Unimog sucks. Turn that up in my mix. Oh, you stay there, trailer. Wrong side. Righto. Okay, try. Okay, where are we going with this? That one? Oh, it's there. Okay. It's not too far to get from there back to the log station. Where's the logging going then? I had a feeling the logging was going here as well. No. Timber. Ooh, okay, it's also going there. The only thing is I won't be able to fit the logs in with the cargo, so that's okay. Okay, we'll go to the factory first. We'll drop this stuff off, and then we'll go, and then we can come back with the sideboard shuffle. All right. Also, what was the other? It's just, yeah. This one's going to suck. That's going to be really bad. We might use the Antarctic's not going to be great for it either. They're so twisty up through here. We might come from the bottom. I did say that the other day. Log on bottom, container on top. Actually, that'll work. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not like it's that far. So it's not really a problem. Actually, thinking about it, because this is a little weak, this road really is shit for this truck. It's probably actually faster to just go along here and then across. Yeah, okay. Because we don't need that much. We only need, in the semi-trailer, it's just 3 mediums, 3 longs. And then, like, the other trucks will have the other 3, because it's 2 of each. Also, where do you need to be delivered again? I think it's delivered to here, right? This is the one that usually gets delivered. You pick it up. You pick it up there and then deliver it to there. I have to take it. I'm pretty sure it comes up here. Yeah, it's gone to the service station. All right. Refuel. I actually think because I've got the big fuel trailers, I'm going to fix that, but I'm still going to come out ahead on fuel, like more than I should. So I think I might just not be efficient with this and get it down to 90 liters and just deliver it not empty. That's interesting. It's actually being delivered to the fuel station. Okay, it's done. Restore crane. Actually, thinking about it, isn't there drilling equipment here? Like it's usually there? Yeah, there is. That's funny. I didn't need to bring drilling equipment. I completely like blanked about that. Because it usually goes from there to there. Like it's not usually a long delivery. That's actually another option. Oh, it's too late now. All right, back cargo. Almost done with my tea. Also, oh yeah, where does this one go? That one, oil tank delivery. Oh, that's that one. Okay, and where does the service trailer go? Okay, so it's, yeah, that's a really close one. We'll probably do that. Like, we don't really need those repair points. We can do that on the way out. Because, yeah, this should be wrapping up Northport, and then the rest of it is just between Mountain Lake and White Valley. Cargo Apocalypse, Automaster Supreme, and Cargo Apocalypse 2. And then, like, town delivery and those little things that I've mostly done. Actually, I should take a look. See where Cargo Apocalypse and that get delivered. And if they're... I mean, Mountain River's pretty good. Maybe I'll put chains. Oh, I guess it also depends on the pickup locations. I think most of them are near roads, though. I can run chains on the Western Star. That's probably what I'll use for it. It'll either be this or the Western Star, one of the two. Or I guess I could use both. We will see. And then let's we'll leave the small pipes here. Birds are now running. Detached no, that's the wrong button. Attached trailer, unpack cargo. What the fuck? Hold on. Darlings, the T. Auto scandalously abandoned us for Far Cry 6. Andrew fled to slurp lunch and chase SnowRunner. And CTX exposes Virgil as less handsome on Twitch. Brutal, iconic, unconfirmed. Chat, prove yourselves. What is the English title of the Vaporware track? 420 something something by Macintosh Plus. I have no fucking idea. I don't read Mandarin. Although that looks like it could be Japanese, not. Actually, it could be, maybe it's Korean? Actually, I think that might be Korean. Vectroid. No idea. Anyway. Actually, the crocodile could deliver that. You know what? Let's do that. Might be a little bit of fun. We'll do it before we leave here. We'll use the crocodile to deliver that fuel trailer. But before we do it, I'm going to send it down to grab another fuel trailer. Let's see, we got... I can't remember, did I end up putting the middle engine on it? Oh, I forgot to check this engine too. Well, let's check. Crocodile. No, I don't have... That's right. I don't think I have the middle engine. Customize engine. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we did put the 210. I'd usually run the 195. The 210 and the 240 are like not really needed. Yeah. Anyway, that's fine. Lisa Frank 420 modern computing. Okay. The garage. Actually, hold on. Wrong one. Bias. This is so I don't forget to do this. Damn it. It's already 10:30. Time flies when you're having fun. Somebody get the phone. I swear you better be able to fit on this. Okay, thank Christ. It's like it was made for it. Look at it. Damn it, I was not paying attention. I was too busy looking at the gap. I just remembered I still need to clean up in British Columbia. Like everything's back on Duncan Bay, but it's not packed away. We haven't sorted out the fuel and all that sort of stuff. The trucks are still kind of all over the place. Two reasons to have. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Like I said, like there's a good chance, like because I've got the random fuel prices and there's regions that don't have much fuel, it might be more efficient for me to send trucks back. Send a truck to here and then drive back. Like spend the $3,500 each way. Or the $14,000 each way, sorry. Like if it's like $32 a litre for fuel, like if we're in Yukon, like Yukon's normally expensive, right? But by Yukon, you don't have to buy any fuel because you'll still, like if you're playing in order, you'll have fuel left over from Alaska and Michigan that you can use. And then yeah, also Cola. Cola, there's a little bit of free fuel as well. Right. Refuel. Detached trailer. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine. Customize. We're going to buy. Oh, I forgot this had a roof rack. How big is the fuel tank? 900 liters. The van, what are you out on? Uncle Bud. I'll sip some of my water. Thank you. Right, and then we'll fill this up. And then we'll go sit at that fuel trailer. We won't deliver the fuel trailer yet. The other one. To that really shitty spot. We'll go do our logging and that sort of thing first. I just want to get prepped for it. Van belty out on. I can't believe the van, it only has 60 liters. I guess it would have had more before, but now they've done the what you see is what you get. Surely you could have fuel in this fucking little house. Not just the three little jerry cans in the back corner. Also, Uncle Bud, how's your day going, mate? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Also refuel. Yeah, it's fine. Right, you stay there. Back to buddy. You're just trying to work? Nice. Working and lurking. That's what I do. That's the next one. Both kind of suck, but this one's worse. That little left-hander really tight with the semi-trailer. Such a weird song. This is one of the ones where I told it not, like I specifically said, there's no vocals, no lyrics, and it just fucking makes this. Is it trying to tell me that it knows my password? Probably. Come on, buddy, let's go. Crazy. You think about the design of the maps, right? So the base game maps, they've all got like multiple trailer stores. A lot of them have multiple fuel stations. They don't have multiple garages, I guess. It'd be a little bit redundant having multiple garages. On the map, obviously the regions have multiple garages, but... I'm trying to think how many trailer stores are in Cola. This is definitely not the right way. Yeah, no regions have 2 garages. Yeah, it wouldn't work. 3. Wait, I'm trying to think of where the third one is. Is there a trailer store at the airport? In Amandra? Because there's... Wait, is there one at the garage as well? I can't remember. In Amandra. Like, there's the one that's kind of near the garage, but not quite at the garage. I can't remember if there's one at the garage or not. I think there are, yeah, and that must be it then. I think. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. We're on the other side. This is not where the logs come from. Yeah, so one at the garage and then one near the garage. Alright, we're just going to take this out. Crane's fine. Okay. What's the start? Actually, no, you know what? We're going to go back to Mountain River and we're going to grab the Brigadier. Touch trailer because we don't need it. Oh, let's go. Like I said, this rear might be stuck. We might need to tip the Brigadier over to get it off, but it's fine. You really are in the way. Who left you there? Semi-trailer? Oh, Jesus. You just see the puff of like snow. I'm like getting ready for the truck to just tip over. Now, just in case it does, it did come through with us last time, but just in case it doesn't, come on. What the fuck? Oh, because I had it winched. Hold on. Stop. I reckon if I hadn't have winched it, I probably would have stayed where it was. Hold on. Okay, fine. Change truck. Now we're really stuck together. Don't fall over, Brigadier. The Brigadier is a bit tippy, yeah. It's better without, like it's got tuned custom suspension. It's better with just the raised instead of the tuned custom. It's actually a lot better. Damn it. You were in a really good spot for a second there. And then you decided to flip upside down. Why? Grab it by the tip. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop spinning around, you bastard. Got it. That's fine. And all games with advanced collisions. Gets interesting from time to time. Yeah, yeah. Interesting is a good way to put it. In SnowRunner. I had it backed really well last time, but that's okay. Doing it backwards would probably be better because then the pole would be straight out the back of the truck. A little bit of an Irish jig sounding song. I don't remember which SnowRunner song this is a cover of. I think it's one of the Maine songs from Maine, I think. So I should have put the Western Star in neutral. I want to make it roll better. Oh, it is rolling pretty well. More dry, please. It's a real art of transporting trailer. It's like I said, I had it stacked really well. Being able to stack the trailer, like that's what they do in real life. Being able to stack these trailers would be nice. Like I mean, they had it the foldable trailers. The foldable log pole trailers in freaking spin tires, for fuck's sake. Now they've got the shitty hydro lift saddle, which sucks. Like yeah, it's kind of silly. Like the modded P16 one is freaking awesome. Like it actually packs. Like I've got it being jammed in here by the crane. I'm sure it's got like a ghost winch point, but you don't really have another option. You don't have a crane that you can run on the P16. This one's a cola cover with lyrics. This is one where I wrote the lyrics. It's not AI lyrics. Obviously, it's not me singing. I've got a mad sweet falsetto, if you didn't know. Could have fooled you, yeah. No, falsetto like Barry Gibb. Oh, 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 winch, 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 we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're not on our side. I remember this road kind of sucked, but maybe it's not as bad as I remember. Okay, it's not as bad as I remember. And like I said, we may need to tip the Brigadier over to get this trailer off if it's stuck, which won't count as a flip. Might be the case. Nope, we're good. Well, it's not a flip, it's a maneuver, right? A flip's an accident. Didn't even need to grab my pole. Yeah, that's right. We don't want to overwork the tip. That one. Hey, Gariba, bom dia, tudo bien? Is it? Oh God, I always forget. Bueno? No, bueno Spanish. Yeah, and I keep forgetting to update this. It's like way too long.
That's the defense. You gotta psych him out. Yeah, we gotta say totally fucked up shit to make sure the other guy misses. Oh, right.
Jesus Christ. Look at how much the truck's... Oh no, it's going home.
Totally fucked up.
Yo, Pierce. I hear your mom's going out with Squeak.
Long logs are so heavy. Oh, I thought I had the anchors out. My bad. Also, Kariba, how are you? Sorry. I got distracted. I'm doing well. Magic the Gathering cards flavor text is just ribbit. What? Oh, what? Oh, I don't. I know. I've heard this before. It's like a something frog or something. It's not Black Lotus. I assume Black Lotus is still worth a shit ton of money. I remember it was like, you know, worth lots and lots of money. Is it like a wizard frog or something like that? I did used to play Magic the Gathering when I was a kid. Crane stuck in the trailer. I'm hoping that maybe loading the long logs in here will make it less fucking wobbly. Probably not. Alright, here we go, hold on. Ready to get into it, welcome back. The Magic the Gathering card, whose flavor text is just ribbit, is Turn to Frog. Oh. Turn to Frog? Is that right? I don't know, I don't fucking know. A frog called Turn to Frog, I guess, anyway. My cargo. Off. Okay. Where's the start? Saying hello to Virgil. How's Brazil going this fine Wednesday, Garuba? Pot of Greed. I can't remember many. I don't know what it was worth. Oh, it wasn't worth a ton of money. It was like worth like 20 or 30 bucks. And I'm pretty sure one of my well, a friend, someone I knew stole it. Because he all of a sudden had one as well and I couldn't find mine. He's like, oh yeah, I got it in a pack. I was like, it's like really rare. He was a bit of a degenerate. Ended up just giving them away. Probably worth a little bit of money. Like not a ton, but like because I essentially just bought all my Magic cards off like a guy at my school. He like had heaps that he'd bought and I paid like 20 bucks for a shit ton, like for a shit ton of them. Oh, hold on. Change truck. It's like I had other friends who were like into it and I like wasn't, and then yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Can we get the anchors working a little bit better, please? Yes, that is better. Right. Medium logs. Pat God fan, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's your day going, mate? Your day's going well? Nice. You working? You got the day off? You're studying? What's going on? Log fairy tales have a tendency to drag on. Restore crane, change truck. Right, this might cause fucking problems, but we'll see. That'll be fun. Obviously we can't pack, but we couldn't pack anyway. We'll just move out of the way. Right, Western Star. Change truck to the Brigadier. I'm just going to reverse it up, see if we can't find a slightly less fucking muddy ground for our crane. Nope. There you go. Exploring around YouTube, nice. Well, do you play SnowRunner, or did you just stumble across us? Me. But yeah, welcome in. Sometimes it's crazy the kind of stuff you find on YouTube. It's because of the algorithm, like it doesn't happen quite so much, but I remember like early on YouTube, like you know, when it was all like really short videos, no lives or anything like that, you'd start watching like, I don't know, a funny video of like a dolphin splashing a kid or something, and then like hours later you're like watching something like completely different. It's like, how the hell did like that get to there? You watch people who balls play so nice. Who's your other SnowRunner streamers? Is it like Telly or Zing, Nate? I guess there's fucking plenty of them. Restore crane. Right. Change truck. Pack cargo. Change truck. Nope, wrong one. Change truck. Plaid. Let's go, buddy. I don't think I need to winch the cargo down. I mean, I could, but I don't think I need to. I think it'll be fine. We'll keep an eye on it. Stacks, maybe. Stacks is another big one. Unfortunately, we don't see him very often just because of the time zone. Like, I catch his stream during the day. Drop in, say hello, but it's the middle of the night / early morning for him. Don't really watch people who are live. Oh, so you're mostly watching videos? Or you're watching live VODs, I guess is the other option. I'm trying to think of like, I guess, like it's not really gameplay, but obviously you've got this evening in Saya, right? Is that the right pronunciation? Like, yeah, you've got, like, obviously Telly streams as well, Telly Menace. And then Nate, although, yeah, Nate's still doing videos, he's not doing as many lives just because of, it's not correct at all. Apologies. Yeah, because he's had a kid. And then I'm thinking like SD1 and those guys, but they're not like necessarily gameplay videos. They're more like SnowRunner news and reviews and things like that. So yeah, not a ton of SnowRunner content. I guess it's kind of a niche game, right? So like 6,000-7,000 people playing it every day. Oh, in the UAE, okay. It's evening, yep. Wednesday evening, right? Yeah, it would be. Saja. Sharjah maybe. Anyway. Read then bike, nice. Motorcycles or bicycles, like push bike, like pedaling with your legs, or a motor? Both can be fun. Also, what are you reading? Are you reading a novel? We've been talking about reading a little bit lately. I've been getting back into reading after like probably 15, 20 years of not really reading much. You're not sure what you're going to read? Nice. Have you got plenty of choices, or are you going to try and pick something up? Just some random books. Yeah, nice. Refuel. Let's see if this delivers. It probably won't. Yeah, no, it won't. That's fine. Okay, we need to... get enough space. Got a motorbike, you don't have any. All right, grab that. Okay, you go there. Right. I'll send the 49X just in case it tips over or something and the Brigadier can come past with the crane. It shouldn't, but just in case. The famous last word there. It should be fine. Get more people on YouTube than Twitch. It was the other way around a bit earlier. It was like about the same. I've said that earlier, so it kind of flips. So like Twitch will be ahead for a bit and then YouTube will be ahead for a bit. But some days YouTube goes quite strong. Like some days we'll have a couple of hundred people in here. Usually on weekends, Fridays and Saturdays. But the chat doesn't get super busy, which is always interesting. Yeah, that's right. Famous last words. Yeah, you're like, it'll be fine. This is a very good medium log truck. This is probably the best truck we have at the moment because of chaos mode. I can fuck knows what we're going to get at the next region. I'm excited to find out what the next region is. I really don't mind. Like I said, I would rather not get like a Moore or Cola or Quebec just because I want to, like, it'd be nice if the snow was kind of spread out. I mean, Michigan would be really nice. Just because, I mean, the upgrades are great and the potential for lots of trucks, but just going to Michigan with weaker trucks early on could be a lot of fun. Even Tamir would be all right. I know it's kind of unlikely, right? What is it? A 1 in 19 chance is what we're down to. I'm going to put this all the way over here. I don't mind getting glades. Washington would kind of suck. There's one I definitely would not like. Then other than that, everything else I'd be pretty fine with. Brigadier. Actually, Glades would be pretty good because you get, it's got a fair few upgrades. It's also got a fair few trucks. There is this, you know, it'll be this, the CK1500, the Taiga. That's on the first map. The Institute, you get the Step Pike and the Don 71. There's also, there's the TUS 166 as well on the first map. And then, yeah, chat's pretty chill. It gets, sometimes it's busy, sometimes it's kind of quiet, just depends. Like a lot of people are like, you know, working and things like that. And I love my lurkers. Lurkers are fine. That's what I do when I work. Like during the day, I'll have YouTube on. I'll say hello, maybe chat a little bit, but I often have to disappear to meetings and things like that. So, yeah, there's that. And then obviously you've got the tractors as well. You get 2 tractors. What other trucks? Is that all the trucks that you get? It's quite echoing in this echo chamber, yeah. Can't remember. Is there anything in Harvest Corps? Yeah, the Pike is one in the Institute. I said that. I think that's it, right? There's only the tractor in Heartlands and then nothing in the Institute, I think. But what's that? That's 3 scouts. Like, I've only got the Defender. I'd love to go somewhere where I get scouts. I've only got the Defender, the Yar, and the Telehandler, right? As far as scouts go. Getting some wheel slip. Yeah, a little bit. Because I'm not running the diff lock. It's fine. You don't get many scouts. You get a few. Just not in the later regions, right? Because they stopped releasing scouts. Yeah, I mean, Ontario, you get 9 trucks in Ontario. That'll be another good one. Also, there was one of the upgrades we want there. The Advanced Special or something, I think. Or was it the off-road? No, off-road gearbox is in Cola. Might have been the freeway gearbox in Ontario. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you get, what, 2 scouts, a CK1500, a Scout 800. Then you get 114 SD, a Fleet Star, a GMC, an ANC Civilian, the 566A, a telehandler. Was the off-road in Ontario? Okay, high range in Cola, yep. For now, anyway. Until season 19 comes out. The flagship 166 Tiger. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I was right with Glades. A diff lock. Said I don't know if I've thrown the top engine in this or not. Like, I know it's not like the most capable truck, but like it's not like it's like struggling, but it's just kind of slow. Slower than I would expect. What time is it? It is 11:19 p.m. here in Australia on the East Coast. So we'll run for another 40-ish minutes. We usually finish around midnight my time, depending on where we get with contracts and tasks and whatnot. Like, yeah. We should be able to sort of get back to White Valley and then prepare for yeah, prepare for cargo tomorrow. 519 in Sharjah, nice. And then 319 in Central Europe, nice. I didn't realize the UAE was so much more east than Central Europe, right? I guess, yeah. It's like east of Africa, obviously. guess you're in between. Yeah, it's called the Middle East. Like just thinking about where, like obviously it's Asia. Wait, is it the Asian continent or the African continent? No, it'd be the Asian continent. I guess yeah, between Africa and India, right? So. Oh damn it! Fell back right back to where it was. All right, if we drop them. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I don't know. It depends on what I'm watching, right? Like I watch a lot of SnowRunner and gaming content and stuff and that sort of thing. So like Zing, I really enjoy hanging out with Zing. Unfortunately, we don't see him as often, and like Nate and Telly, like the people I talked about. But like I like, you know, channels like Smarter Every Day, or like well, it used to be Freddie, but Freddie Wong's not doing it anymore. Oh my god, what the hell's the channel name again? Corridor Digital. Those kind of guys are also very cool. You know, pretty eclectic. And then like also like, you know, fucking Cletus and Weston Chamberlain and those kind of guys. Change truck, pack cargo. Deliver. Nice. All right, sweet. Grab these last long logs. Oh yeah, that's right. We need medium logs. We'll do that before we finish tonight. Komodo Gaming. Oh yeah, I've seen Komodo, not for a while. I think he's been in the chat before, I think. Ooh. Come on. Do I play BMG? No. I've been meaning to, like, so I've got a sim rig. So like when I started streaming, I mostly did sim racing stuff. I haven't been in it in years. It's probably wouldn't be a game. Probably be a game that I'd play on in my rig. It's definitely getting, like, it was always cool, but it's getting more filled out, right? Anyway, is Bosphorus and the Urals. Yeah. And then Africa and Asia is the Suez. Yeah, yeah. Australians dug the Suez Canal in World War II, right? Or was it World War One? Last update, yeah. I've heard some people complaining about the, like, frame rate issues because of the graphics update. Like the game looks better, but it uses more resources. Yeah, it seems like it's like a, well, not seems like it is. It's like a really good sandbox, right? Like Telly was playing it a couple of weeks ago, and he was doing like police chases and shit. And then like apparently it's a really good rally game. That cargo restore crane. What? Oh, I didn't need another long logs. I only needed one. Really? Yeah, timber. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Whoops, my bad. Okay, is there a trailer store nearby? For some reason I thought there was one there, but there's not. That's fine. We've got it's a resupply zone. It's the one I'm thinking of. That's fine. We're going to go past the garage anyway. I was just wondering if there was one nearer. Okay. Let's really quickly change truck to, nope, not you. Change truck to you. Performance is worse, but the game looks, yeah, that's like the the advantage. It's kind of like, you know, what the hell? Why is it winching to there? Like a remaster, right? Do I like burnouts? I do. I have a burnout car / drag car. Although I haven't done it in a long time. My brother does burnouts. He's been to summer. Well, I've been to summer too, but he's won money from it. Back cargo. Deliver. Nice. New drilling site built. Restore crane. Okay. Send this guy first, I guess. Refuel. Maintenance trailer to me. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was a trailer store there. Do you like this roast if you don't get the whole cereal box, Roblox, box paradox, dirty socks, Goldilocks, chicken pox, unboxing box paradox, Wi-Fi box unorthodox, out of my face. Spitting lyrics. I wonder. No, it's a little twisty. You might send the other trucks. I'm thinking like driving down this little scout path, but we'll just head along here and then it's probably easier. We'll grab those small pipes. So this is going to go back to White Valley. The Brigadier will also go back to White Valley. Actually, ooh, no, maybe the Croc will go back to White Valley. Actually, oh yeah, we're going to do that fucking fuel trailer with the Croc. We'll do that before we get to the gateway. Yeah, then the Croc will go back to White Valley, and then the Western Star and the Brigadier can head to Mountain River, because the Western Star needs to go and take medium logs back there first. I'm still a semi-trailer short. That's fine. Okay, quick brain break while we wait. Which member of the English band The XX released their solo album In Contour in 2015? I have no idea. Who the hell is The XX? Plenty of British people in the chat. You guys know? If I remember when we get to the garage, I'll double check to see. You know what? You know what? I'm going to... No. Oh, bugger. That fact that I can miscounter those logs are really messed me. Oh, it's not too bad. It's messed me up a little bit. Do I know Pack God? I do not. I'm guessing you're a fan. Is Pat God a singer? No, Flock. Oh yeah, that's right. The cereal box. Pat God fan was in his little rhyme. American YouTuber, music artist, and Discord personality. Okay, yeah. Big YouTuber, nice. You never heard of him? Maybe it's possible I've seen their videos, but yeah. Here we go. Jamie XX, a member of the English band The XX, released their solo album In Contour in 2015. James Thomas Smith, loaned professionally as Jamie XX. He's an English musician, DJ, record producer, and remixer. Okay, cool. .60 commands, 5.5 mil, nice, pretty big. Targeted to kids and teenagers, yeah, that might be why I haven't heard of him. Calling they old. Well, I'm calling myself old. Mid-30s. Mid to late 30s. Oh! You didn't mean to say it. It's okay. I know I'm old. I can't wait to be older. I can't wait to get old and senile and just be one of those really annoying old dudes. Why is everyone that does SnowRunner in like the 30s? Well, I think it's because of the game, right? Like it's not really, like there are young players, but it's not really a young person game. Like I said, if I tried to play SnowRunner when I was a kid, I would have fucking hated it. I mean, like, why is it so slow? Like, like, it's not quick enough. Like it's, you know, I think it's just like the type of game. Yeah, okay. The type of game we play. I think that's probably like the main reason. Not the only reason, but yeah. Yeah, obviously there's exceptions, right? But like a majority of the players aren't young. You like SnowRunner, says the guy who's fucking speedrunning the game, like doing contests. Attached trailer. Yeah, it's an UNC game. It definitely is an UNC game. Like, I think my 9-year-old nephew would fucking hate it. What am I looking for? Brigadier. Let's remove cargo. Which are we going to do this again? Do I know? Like I said, I think Komodo Gaming's been in the chat before, but I don't remember. I think I've seen their videos once or twice, but it's not like someone that I watch often. Like, I don't watch a ton of YouTube. Like I said, usually it's like sort of running during the day, and the ones that I listed are the main people that I watch. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. Oh, it's real stuck. Okay. Western Star. It's American. Yeah, you don't need to paste Wikipedia or Google results. Just say that they're a gaming YouTuber. Attached trailer. Right, we'll take the Brigadier first. You used to watch Komodo. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've probably seen one or two of his videos, and like I said, I think we've seen him in the chat before, but yeah. Give me a sec, I'm just drinking some water. I said this is fine. Makes mostly War Thunder. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I don't really watch War Thunder. I'm more of a simulator kind of guy. Like when it comes to aviation games and that sort of thing. Actually, I'm more of a simulator guy for most things. Right? If SnowRunner was more of a fucking simulator, I'd be fucking stoked. But unfortunately, it's not. Also, I should have grabbed fuel, but it's fine. Ooh, careful. Oh, he doesn't play. Okay, so he doesn't play War Thunder. You're thinking of another guy with a similar name. He does Beam MG. Oh, okay, right. Fine, turn it on. Your brain went to, oh, Bowtime Gaming. Okay, yeah. I think the only like recent BMG videos I've watched besides Telemenace is Jimmy Broadbent. Funny telling the guys that makes BMG content called Moye. Morning, Rez. How you doing? Welcome in. Whoa, look outside. Damn straight, there's water over the road. What happened to my truck? What do you mean? You mean the trailer? I put the trailer on the back so then I don't have to tow it. Killed the sign yet. As long as the rocks don't tip me over, I'll be fine. It may freak out when I try and use the crane again because the crane's like inside the trailer now, but that's fine. Looks just right, yeah. Ah, Cowboy. Thank you very much for the 9 months of membership, man. Crazy. How's your day going, mate? So, Rave, welcome in. Stick around. We're about to make some terrible decisions with this drill. Yeah, not much, man. Just chilling, getting through Alaska. Now, will these things tip us over? They might. Also, is that landmines? No. Okay, good. Oh, we made it through. Nice. Whoa. Foxmod, how you doing? I mean, I get out of the new YouTube. How to get out of it? I have no idea. Half the time I can't get into it. Like I know I like act. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Nope. Nope. Please no, not like this. Alright, we're good. Hold on. Let me do this. It's because the ground's really soft. Let's get them anchors out properly. We've got to move it because we won't be able to get logs. Get out of their way. Oh, thank you. All right. I think they left this running. Oh no, I didn't see. Virgil won't respond, it's a bot. Yeah, I was saying that before, like, I kind of wish, let me just refuel. Like, in real life, that's how they load those long log, like those logging trailers. They load them onto the back of the truck. Obviously, they don't have a crane like this. They use other, like, they use forklifts and telehandlers and that sort of shit to lift them up. But that's, yeah, and they kind of had it in spin tires and then they got rid of it. And they've kind of tried to bring it back with a hydro lift saddle, but it really sucks. Being truck. We might tip over here. We'll see. Just the logging station's all like really muddy and soft, so. Ooh, yep, okay. Can we make it around this way is the question. Parking the cargo might be a little sketch, but we'll see. Mouse and keyboard? Nah, I'm on a controller. I'm playing on PC, but I'm using an Xbox controller. The game plays pretty well on mouse and keyboard. Restore crane. Change truck. I might just drive forward a little bit. Just, I'm worried it's going to clash. Pack cargo. Okay, it's fine. We just can't make tight turns. All right. Change truck. Me. Might actually be a better way to load it. We're essentially going to take it back so we can sell it. Damn it. No, no, not like this. Anchors. I just go down under the frame. That will probably do. And now if I go restore crane, what does it do? That'll be fine. Righto. You come with me. Radio. Yeah, yeah. especially with the wheels all catching up. Well, I guess no diff lock's good. We're in 5-wheel drive. Spatula, welcome in. Thank you very much for the 500 cheers. My God, very much appreciated. How is your day going, mate? After we do this, the final thing we'll do today is we'll deliver that fuel carrier trailer, which should be interesting, right? Using the Crocodile is not the greatest truck to use. It's also in a really bad spot to take because of chaos mode, everything being all over the shop. Okay, we're good. And then yeah, that'll be it for today. So we didn't get as much done as I thought. Like the logging, I didn't think would take quite this long, but I didn't really have any problems. Just took a while. Like I said, the logging in Alaska is quite good. Like there's not a ton of it. It flows quite well. You can just move between the maps. There's not really any backtracking. I mean, there's a little bit of backtracking if you're not overloading, but it's not a lot. Yeah, this trailer's causing me problems. Come here. Okay, she's stuck. Turn off engine, right? I'll just drive to the road. We're not going that far. Oh my God. Fine. Fine. Oh my God, it's really stuck. We might need to, like I said before, we might need to tip this over to get it. Crane's being weird. Let's try that again. That might actually be okay now. Yep. Much better. It's crapping out on my tires again. You gotta go? No worries, mate. We won't be going for too much longer. We've got one little thing to do, and we'll be adios. Yeah, thank you for coming to drop by, and yeah, maybe I'll see you next time. Come on. I'm in low. I was like, why are they driving so slow? Come on, we're just going back to the garage. You know what? I think it'll be easier or quicker to just do this. Yeah. Right, let's see if we can get it off. Maybe we can grab it from the butt. We can. Nice. We got the butt. Door crane. Winch. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Didn't happen. All right, cool. Quickly chuck this in the garage. Yeah, crane and a semi-trailer. Then we'll jump in the croc and do our thing. Customize frame add-ons. I think I like the dark one. And then subtle low. Right. Leave garage. Right. Back. Yeah, okay, crocodile. So we need to do this one. Delivering up here, which is a really shit place. So we're going to try and bring it up this really shit road here. It might actually be smarter to go down and around this way. But then we still... Yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, this will be interesting. Actually, I'm going to change from chains. I'm going to put the Tega heavies back on it. I guess we can go for guesses on percentage. So we started at 84%. We haven't done a ton. We've done a little bit today. See what we get to. Yeah, it's going to be slow. It's going to be like this the whole time. Probably take us 20 minutes. So we'll run a little bit late, but that's okay. Yeah, this is definitely not the smart way to do it. Or the smart route, I mean. Detach. Like I said, we'll chuck the heavy tires on it. I got the chains just so I could go get that semi-trailer. The trailer sucks to pull too because it's all just dead weight. No weight on wheels or anything. Right. Customize tires. There we are, 41. So I don't know why they give us 42 inches, but fine. Actually, I could use this to scout the next region. Autonomous winch kind of sucks, the fact that it doesn't have one, but it's a very good scout. I guess it depends where we are. If it's somewhere that has a scout, we might just take a truck and then rush to grab the scout. Again, fucking low plus would be nice. Honestly, if I'm scouting with it, I'd probably put the stock engine back in it. Because it's not going to be really dragging around any weight or anything like that. The only truck you run chains on is the twin steer. Yeah, mine just depends on the situation. If I'm going to be on the road a lot, then I might run chains. Like I said, it's not really like, the game doesn't really require chains most of the time. I still encourage anyone who's coming to Alaska for the first time to use trains though. CTIC's nice. Just because it teaches you how to use them and how they work and things like that, and whether it's something that you want to do or not. Come on. Okay, this is where the shit bit is, just because it's all twisty up through here. Yeah, man, this is going to suck. It's like no solid winch points, right? Or is that? No, it's a solid one. Wait, no, it's not. The tree is flexing. Crocodile's better than the Warthog. Yeah, way better. The Warthog sucks. The Croc is one of my favorite trucks. Like, if it had an autonomous winch, it would be my go-to scout. Or my favorite scout. Or, you know, favorite truck for scouting. Like, and it's fun to do high saddle stuff with it. The wider body. Also, it's a DLC truck, so like you expect that it's probably pretty good. Is it the trailer that's might be okay? Let's go detach and just see if we can roll forward. Yep. There's the trailer caught on those rocks. Oops, bonk. There's me caught on the rocks. Ooh, Twitch ads. Pop quiz. Who won Big Brother 2014 in the UK? Fuck knows. I don't know. I don't even know who won in the Australian Big Brothers. I did watch it a little bit when I was younger, when I was in my teens. But I don't remember really any of their names. Greta Colleen was the Australian host of Big Brother. You know what? Let's get a screenshot. I don't know why I like taking screenshots. I mean, I guess there's crap in the way. Like, I usually take them from that side of the truck, and I don't know why. Now, if we do end up flipping, we'll just end the stream. It won't be a rage quit. It'll be a sigh quit for sure. But yeah. It's more that I don't have time to, you know, I got to go to bed, get work in the morning. We're back, baby! Get the show rolling. Welcome back. Helen Wood won Big Brother UK in 2014. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Don't know who that is. Now, actually, that reminds me, since we're getting near the end. So do we have guesses on percentage? Getting near the end. There'll be one more thing we'll do, which is this. Like, we'll deliver this and then... Oh, actually, I don't know if it'll be 1 more % or not. Oh, let's see. Hopefully we don't tip. Trailer, be nice, please. Thank you. You. Direct 92. Yeah, we started at 84. Probably not a bad guess. Oh, is Telly done? I thought Telly was streaming tonight. Careful. Maybe had another short stream, maybe. Still got it wrong. You looked up 2014 US. Nice. Okay, icy. Careful. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, I think we're going to do it. Nice. $1,050. I was hoping I'd be able to like do a nice circle. Nice little circle jerk. Right. So yeah, that's pretty much it for tonight. Yeah, we need to get a fair bit done. We got the logging done, obviously, so we don't have to do that next time. But yeah, we've just got cargo and then a couple of I need to remember to do this task. This is the lost service trailer. Just needs to go from here to there. So we'll do it on the way out to the gateway because the gateway is right there. And then that's it here in Northport. And then we've got one fuel trailer in White Valley. Trucks Investigation. Yeah, that's a fuel semi-trailer down here at the garage. And then I think everywhere else is good. We just got these 5 contracts to go. So yeah, percentage-wise, I'm thinking probably 94%. I guess maybe 93. Actually, 92 is probably a pretty good guess. Let's have a look. 92. You are spot on, Mick. Good work. 91 from Mr. Moon. $100,000. Nice. We do earn a fair bit of money for these last couple of contracts. But that is going to do it for this evening. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, back in SnowRunner, doing more brutal mode. We'll probably finish Alaska tomorrow. Not guaranteed, but I think it's probably a pretty good chance that we'll finish it off. We might not be able to have time to like clear the map, as in, you know, get all our trucks back to the garage and that sort of thing. But yeah, when we do finish, we will roll the new region and find out what it is. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time.
You know how they say that the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Well, mine was paved with back roads, bald tires and suspensions. Rough roads rooted out, man, I can't believe I made it out. Barely had my license, running reckless with my buddies. Somewhere between poor and ain't got no money. Didn't have a dime to my name. Some things never change.